welcome in. Camera placement, so hopefully this is a little bit better for everyone. But in the meantime, so let's go get that knocked out. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone's day? Anyone got anything exciting going on? I was working on Gift from the Other World is what I was working on. Because that's just rinse and repeat grinding, you know? It is quite fun, though.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
I'd like to thank you about the sword, by the way. Oh, the blazing sword? Yeah, that's a pretty dope sword. Oh, by the way, did you find... So I have the computer over here, where I see all the chat. Did you find all of the locations, the tomb locations? Because if not, I can pull them up on mine real quick while we're in England. Yeah, painful, painful. Yeah, they can be pretty challenging, for sure. And they're in some pretty high level areas as well, which doesn't help. Alright. Let's go finish out Dawn of Ragnarok. Let's go get it. I had to go back because I forgot about the artifacts. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's go to the arena. The arena is closer to where we need to be. Took 4 hours. Honestly, without using guides, right? Some of those artifacts are kind of hard to find, and it's easy to miss like 2 or 3 of them for sure. So, and jumping puzzles aren't for everyone. Jumping puzzles are pretty damn challenging. So, totally get it. The lava cave suck. Yeah, lava cave really does suck. Totally agree with that one. Alright, so we've got 2 of the territories completely finished out here. I did fishing so we can finish the altar. Alright, so we got this one over here, but we got this quest line here, so let's get this one knocked out here. Cussed out the games a couple times there. Felt bad at the end of the tribute to the... Ah, yeah. You know, I'm a huge fan of when games do that, when they do memorial tributes. Bethesda actually did a really good one in Fallout 4 Nuka World. There's a really, really cool little memorial piece that they did there. I'm not sure if you play Fallout 4 or not. My only thing would be is like if that person has family, right? Surviving family, and you're gonna put them, and I'm gonna assume that it's probably their voice recording in there. You would think that they would want to put a way for people to go back and interact with the character to get that voice, so that like their kids or their spouse could like hear their voice whenever they wanted. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day, bud? It was unexpected. My most favorite part was like tribute in Borderlands 2, claptrap breaking character for a kid that loved the game. Yeah, that was another really good one.
That stink. Smells worse than Ivaldi's forge back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa. This area is off limits.
You say that, bud, but I don't see any bad guys.
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a troll.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
I have something that will sate your belly and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Asa is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo. Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add. She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
If you see
Okay,
Asa,
so we're gonna have
you
to
will
use
give her
Frost.
my friendly regards, won't you? Do not draw their eyes at you.
No! What is... What? Ah! You and I should talk.
Hi, one. Is that really you? What are you doing here?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter. The one they call Asa.
Borderlands 2 is the best looter game. Let me think on that. That one's it's got a good loot system, yeah. I definitely agree with that part. I don't know. There's a lot of good looter games out there, like the Diablo series, for example. The hack and slash looter concept that they run. The entire series has got a really good loot system. Especially 2 and 3. 2 and 3 have solid loot systems. I'm a big fan of the Tom Clancy looter systems. Because you're constantly looting gear and items and stuff. Got to where I'm about to kill the seed. Done person, you need the spear. Nice. When we get done with this little dialogue here, I'll pull it up and see where that's at.
I hear she frequents this place.
I don't remember
She
all the
makes
names of the
her
characters.
rounds. Comes to see that we are working as best we can.
What is all this work for?
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals.
Oh no,
We go to
my closed
Sutton for
captions aren't
whatever it
working.
is he
Haha.
so desires.
And what is
There
she
we go,
like,
I forgot to
this
start them.
Asa?
Now we're good to go.
Bad side and she'll bark her threats. But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for a muspel.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
Asa appears.
Borderlands 2. Love Diablo. Yeah, I love Diablo 2. Diablo 2 and 3 are my favorite, though. If I had to give it to one or the other... I'd have to give it to 3. 2 has the better story. 3 has the better combat and gameplay mechanics. Yeah. The Seed. The Seed. This dude. Okay. Nice. Have you cleared out all the other ones down here? And all the outer ones? Borderlands 2. Destiny 2 is best leadership. Destiny 2 would be a solid looter shooter if it wasn't for the fact that it's happened, what, twice now, where players have lost their entire, like, portions of their inventories and had to restart. Like, that's not cool, you know?
No, no, no!
And the fact that it's a sequel and they still are having issues like that, it's like, come on, you didn't have those issues in your first game. What did you do wrong? You know, and why did you change it?
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
Friendly.
See, like, Joseph Seed from Far Cry 5.
Go away! We've enough misery here!
Honestly, Joseph Seed was an interesting character all the way up. Like most bad guys, most villains, right? They're cool all the way up until you do their origin story. Then it's like, what the hell were you thinking? And I love Joseph Seed's concept, but his brother, the one that was in the army, I really, really hate and loathe the way they wrote that character, because that's not how. Because that person was supposed to be a Desert War Army veteran that served with the paratroopers, and specifically had them with the 82nd Airborne. And it's just like, I was a paratrooper in the United States Army, and that's not how we operate. That's not how we train troops. That's not the way we go about battle tactics and strategy. And we definitely don't do a catch and release program for psychological training. That's not a thing we do. You know, so they made his character so damn repetitive and weak, and it pissed me off. But Joseph Seed, really cool concept. And then when you go and you play Far Cry 6, and you go through and you do all the origin stories, you do the gameplay, there's actually a phone call that it takes place if you don't kill a specific character, and you just, because you get the choice on, they're like, hey, we need you to kill them, and another person's like, hey, we need to use them. If you choose not to kill them, they'll make a phone call, and it confirms, like, everybody we've been killing in all the previous games are all connected. They all are part of the same group. So I thought that was a really cool concept, too. Turkish, no respect for U.S. Navy. Turkish, no fear. Okay, so the thing with most Middle Eastern countries is you have to understand the delicate political nature of the area of that world, right? So if you side with the United States, what ends up happening?
Very, very bad.
All of the other countries and the terror organizations that they support and sponsor are now going to target your place, right? They're going to target your country, your people, your infrastructure. If you support the U.S. over there. If you don't support the U.S. and you side with the terror organizations that are attacking everybody, then what ends up happening is now you have the U.S. and NATO to deal with. So it's like, it's a no-win situation for a lot of countries over there.
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
Okay, so talking to you, get anything? Hey, Metro Gaming, welcome in, welcome
I
in.
have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
I should disguise myself as a Muspel.
Please, don't be seen
Do
here.
not react. It's I, Yassi.
But what? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Sutor's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us, though. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools. Seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even move through them.
Something to look forward to.
crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out.
All right. Let's see. Who else will talk to us?
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
This is very, very bad. No.
Okay.
What is... What? No. No. What is... What? Ah! Go away. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Are you all right?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch along with my head. If I could just free that damn trap!
Free the trap. Okay, is the trap up top? I don't know that
How
much
can I
about
loosen it?
mines. I mean, forges.
Draw their eyes here.
Is there a trap upstairs on it? Like on the roof part? Ah, yep, there it is. It's the chimney.
Think, Boomnoli, think! Emir's beard! It works! It works!
There we go. What you got for me, Holmes?
As good as new.
You have done me a great service! I could kiss you!
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
I have a quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
Ah, so let's go kill some guards then.
Traitors, to arms! With me, give my life for our cause. Glory to Surtur.
Woo! Got you, Holmes. Bring it.
That is enough.
Boom, got it. Oh, you got saved by a pillar, homie.
With me, my kin. Your point. Together we conquer.
Do you? Because I'm pretty sure you just die together instead.
Oh! What are you doing? Getting you out of here. Now keep quiet.
Quiet! My arse is on fire!
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those Muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
Eh?
Hold on, there's a
What can
issue
I
here
help you with?
with the chat
Putting a
doc.
stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site?
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe. Some other task has stolen Asa's attention as of late. If she's distracted, that will make capturing her all the more simple.
All right. Yeah, for whatever reason, the chat in what is this? Restreams? Yeah, the chat in Restream just crashed for whatever reason. Huh. All right, I got the chat restarted. There we go. Now I can see it all. God bless America. God bless Greece. Gonna bless my English is very bad. Oh, no worries. And I'm sure there are quite a few people that share the sentiment. For sure. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do we got? You are down there, so we don't want to do the jump. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with down here, shall we? Let's go.
I wonder how Asa feels about uninvited guests. Everything a Muspel princess could ever want.
That's a statue. Okay. Are we gonna do the big fight right here? Looks like it.
What is this?
That's not a statue. There you go.
Are you lost, Vesir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh.
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Yeah. It's fine. There's an easy way out of it.
Now where is the fun in that?
All right, got her.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Eitri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Balder, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa, we found it. We found.
Oh. Found what? What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa's no longer here. I am. Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy. And you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern. That way!
So long as Sutter lives.
Alright,
my
let's
son
go.
will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
If you can capture him, you can lock him into places that can never be
Should be
accessed.
somewhere in this cavern. Believes there's something interesting here. I need to see what it is. Use Loki right now. He always had a nose for treasure hunts.
Boom! Got it. Alright, let's go.
Found your mural, Asa. Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You! Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient bolt, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help. Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. All is located between two great mountains to the north. I should search.
No, don't roll into the lava. There you go, sunshine. Is that really going to be the fastest way in? Looks like it. Alright, let's get to it.
I should search there.
Alright. We're gonna fly there and try to close as much distance as we can. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
This must be the place.
Let's land there.
strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Drag marks. And blood was shed. But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive?
Well, that all depends on if it's dwarven blood or not. That'd be the first thing to figure out. Is it animal or dwarven?
Secret and health.
Now you know. Dwarven.
Whoever
Raj.
did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural.
These were the two that helped us in the beginning.
Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space.
Okay. There we go. Caption stopped working. There we go. Now they're back. Alright, what else we got?
More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now.
It still is. It needs an apple of Eden. Because the door's still not open.
Only Muspel's leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of Muspels here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me.
So you took an apple of Eden
That's
from
it.
there.
I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
Fun facts, Watch Dogs is the modern time Assassin's Creed universe, and Far Cry as is the Far Cry and recently. So, yes, I agree with that theory 100%. However, there is one thing to keep in mind, is that Ubisoft themselves have said, because like in Watch Dogs, there's Abstergo, the company, there's people that are Abstergo employees. The leader of Abstergo is, you can find the files in an Assassin's Creed game where the person that's that's killed the leader of the Abstergo Entertainment Industries was killed by your protagonist in Watch Dogs. You can find all of this evidence, absolutely. And even the Abstergo Entertainment leader's name is still the same in both Watch Dogs and in Assassin's Creed, right? So I totally agree. Tons of evidence and proof of it. 100%, right? Far Cry, even's got the leap of faith thing in Far Cry 6, right? So like there's lots of things that make it very clear that they are in the same timeline. Yes, totally agree. However, the one problem is that Ubisoft themselves have come out and stated that they're just Easter eggs. But it's like, you guys have killed named characters and put the deaths of named characters in two different game series, and you're telling us that it's not connected? Yeah, they're just Easter eggs. No. That level of Easter egg is called being in the same universe. Far Cry even has pieces. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, I totally agree that they are, and because like the level of Easter eggs and the intertwining that they did is not at all what it would be if it was just simply an Easter egg. If the level that they took it to clearly shows that they are connected, that they are in the same storyline. Meaning Far Cry Primal is Assassin's Creed's first game. That's true, that would be.
I've seen the sigil from the vault around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I have had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow? Or far in the future?
Alright, so before we start going and doing that,
More likely. I have Loki
let's...
present for whatever role he has played in Baldur's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. What of Surtur? The prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the...
Surtur destroys Asgard. Loki releases Fenrir from his bindings and helps orchestrate things and then fights Heimdall to his death. Fenrir eats Odin. Vidar kills Fenrir. Jotunmonger, which I'm sure I'm slaughtering the name, the World Serpent. The World Serpent and Thor kill each other. Heimdall and Loki kill each other. And then with Odin's last ability, last magic, he brings Baldur back from death and back to life. Now, Baldur also is killed by mistletoe by Hod, one of the Aesir, not Surtur. So like the level of rewriting the mythology that they have done is ridiculous for this game. They did not treat Origins or Odyssey this way. I don't understand why they treated Valhalla this way. I am not a fan of that. Like, there's no consistency. They showed great care with the other titles, and then this title, they're just like, oh, we're gonna make shit up. Like Frigg getting executed in front of Odin by Surtur. Frigg's death is not recorded. Frigg makes it all the way to Ragnarok. It's assumed that she either dies with all of the gods in an unremarkable way, or she survives it. Her death is not recorded, yet they've scripted that into here too. Baldur's immune to damage. Damage, not just death. Damage, period. And they had him beaten and tortured, unconscious and bleeding. What the hell?
Still, once Baldur is safe, I will return. Are you all right? It is not safe to be out here.
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of Svartalfheim. There's nowhere safer, I assure you. No, I merely seek a toy my son dropped. But no matter, he has more than enough at home. And I must get back. My wife will be wondering where I got to. Come, walk with me a moment. I shall introduce you to my boy. He's always...
Maybe he's only immune when he's holding the piece of... Well... Okay, so... They've used the mythology to quote in several of the scenes, and one of those was Baldur dreamed of his death, so all the gods laid blessings upon Baldur to make him immune from death. They talked about that. And then they're like, but she didn't do the mistletoe. Now he can be killed by mistletoe. And it's like, but they didn't know that he could be killed by mistletoe until Loki tricked Hod into using it. Because what they did was they gave all the blessings to Baldur, and they're like, well, let's test it. And they started hitting him and stabbing at him with every single thing they could possibly get their hands on. And then Loki goes, hey, Hod, try this. And he gives them mistletoe. And when he throws mistletoe at, because he throws in like a spear type thing, when he throws it at Baldur, Baldur dies, right? That's how it is written in the mythology. The video game went, yes, we're going to quote the Poetic Edda, or the Porce Edda, depending on which translation you're using. And we're going to quote it, but then we're going to rewrite the story our way. And that's exactly what they've done. Because it's supposed to be magic blessings that are protecting him from each of the gods. Each of the Aesir and the Vanir gods. So yeah, they quoted the mythology and then rewrote it. It was just like, why bother quoting it if you're going to rewrite it?
Wanted to meet an Aesir. Now, I understand your concern. We too have heard the Muspels are coming. But I failed to see what they could want in Svartalfheim.
But they are already here, close by even. That is why I urge you to find shelter.
You Asir. I have heard how you are famed for your sense of humor. Tell me, have you met Thor?
We are very close, yes.
My son, he loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
This guy's stalling. I
Where
think
are
he's
your
going to be
people?
walking us into
My
an
people?
ambush.
Why, all around us. Probably looking at us from their windows. But pay them no heed. It's not that...
If I had to guess from a storytelling perspective, they were telling it from the human point of view, not the EC point of view, like they did with the... Maybe. Because the thing with the Isu and the Artifacts of Eden is like it portrays everything the way that based on the person's understanding that's looking at it. Which is why, like, when we look at Desmond Miles and we go through his playthrough, we see Minerva and Juno as Isu, right? When we go as Layla, we see them as Greek gods. But when we're playing as Ivar, the same Isu are actually Jotun. So they do make that clear that how the character is perceiving the Isu is based on what their mind is capable of comprehending.
Forgive me, I must have forgotten your name.
Yes, the giants.
Keep calling you
That's how, because there's different groups of Isu, and the Norse group were responsible for one version. I believe it's the 7th version of how they were going to avoid catastrophe, right? But it's a different group of Isu because each group of Isu broke off and had their own solution that they were working on. And each one of the Isu encounters, Juno and Minerva actually point out which number failure this is. And they're in this game, and like the mead, right? That we had to go get in Jotunheim for Angrboda and Loki. Well, the other giant that told us about the mead, that made us a deal that they would help us as long as we got them some mead, that's Juno. That's Juno from the basic games. So like, they are in this game still, voiced by the same people, just they are perceived differently because that's what the character's capable of perceiving and what they know. I wonder if the Isu in the next game will be called... Possibly. It's entirely possible.
Feels quite rude of me.
I have many names. My friends call me Javi. You may too.
Oh, thank you. Javi. A fine name.
Let's get you home.
Hmm? Oh, yes, yes. Here, my home is this next one. I must ask, mind your step. My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning, and...
Is he in shock?
Do you see
Is
that?
he in a trauma shock
what?
with denial going on?
Muspels going into my home. No!
What now?
He's got severe trauma. Okay.
Think. If not here... Is that it? No.
What is this dude doing? The bed looks like there's somebody underneath the covers, though.
Now, where is it?
Is this what we're looking for, homie?
This toy hammer. Is this...
Mjolnir. Yes. My son's pride and joy. Tell me, have you met Thor?
As I said, we are very close, yes.
My son. He loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps
He's trauma locked.
Perhaps you could spare us a tale. if you have time, he should be here. Any moment now, he should be here.
My friend, you must leave this place. It is not safe, and I think you may know that, yes?
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of...
Yeah. His son and wife were killed, it looks like. They were burned in this house by the fire giants. And he's in shock and he's dealing with immense trauma that his brain is not letting him comprehend. So he's in denial. That's rough. And when you directly confront someone that's in a state like this, they break, they shatter, or they dig their heels in deeper. It's never good to directly confront someone like this. Oh, man. Maybe if we do this, he'll go to a shelter, and then from the shelter, he'll be able to get out of the trauma response and come to terms with what has happened. That'd be what I would think would be the best solution here, because you can't... If you're dealing in denial at that point, never, ever shatter that illusion. Get them somewhere safe first, in a controlled, heavily controlled environment, and then tell them. Never do it in a place like this. It's not going to work out well.
Forgive me, my friend. I will not be able to stay any longer. Please pass on my regards to your wife and son.
You're leaving? Oh, but I'm sure there'll only be a moment.
I must get back to my own son. I'm sorry.
I understand. Of course.
I hope you find that which you need.
Find? Oh, yes. I was looking for something.
Oh, that trauma loop.
I'm sure it'll turn up.
Good luck to you.
Ah, that trauma loop. That's so unfortunate. I've only seen that in real life like 2 or 3 times. And it is just really sad when you see someone have that level of trauma where their brain just can't get out of that loop. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, no! Alright, hopefully it doesn't result in him committing unalive. I mean, hopefully not. But the reality is like, if he's not gonna go to a shelter, he's gonna die by these guys anyways. Like, the shelter is the only place the dwarves have been able to survive outside of slavery. Where did you go? Are you hiding upstairs?
Smoke and ash!
Goodbye. Come here, homie. Bring it. Oh, it's a fire dude. Well, I am not dealing... No, I can't. Not when you're using a shield like that that does damage if I get close to you, homie. Stand still and shoot at me. There you go. That's an alarm system. And you're a fire thrower. And you're just big. Alright. You're an archer. I really wish there was a way to convince that dude to go to the shelter, because if he can get to the shelter around other dwarves in a safe environment, he might be able to recover from that mentally. Okay, so how are we getting in there? Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud.
A key, maybe. Or part of one.
Woo! Alright. Now then, let's see about getting in this house. Oh my goodness, this was a mistake. Open the door. Oh god damn it, it's locked. Okay. Alright. So that was looting, that wasn't unlocking. And we didn't have to unlock to get in the house. So does the key go somewhere else? I wonder what the key goes to. Looks like right here. Alright, so we're gonna stand by on that one. I want to kill you. Boom. Alright, now let's go in there. Come on. There you go, homie.
Well, whoever helmed the ritual at the vault was once here. The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels.
Let's see here.
Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My Elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering Elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hugas.
Okay, let's see what's upstairs.
A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs.
Hey, little Pixie, how's it going? BRB breakover. Okay. Alright. Well, I hope you have a good day. And everything that you're doing today goes well and smooth. Quick. What are we missing? We are missing... There's an up. What do we got? What's the final thing?
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
They keep stopping.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seidr. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a salakar. It is part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. Maybe the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked the place on a map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
Alright, so before we go running off and doing that, we are going to clear this city. There you are on the top of that building. Alright, so let's see. How do we get over there? This is how you get over there. Woo! That one's blocked. Hey, homies. Bye, homies. Alright. What is going on with these captions? It is just not staying on. BRB break over. Alright. I think I read that one. Yep, I read that one already. Alright, so we're caught up and it looks like... There we go. Captions are back to working again. Stomp. Door locked. Who's got my key? I don't know who's got the key, but looks like I might be able to get in through this window. Let's see. The other one was blocked. Is this one blocked too? Yep, this one's blocked. Oh, I get it. Is there a... Nope, that's not it either. Ah, it's in the tree. Can I burn it out or do I have to get to it? Nope, I have to go to it. All right. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Break. And there we go. Let's move these out of the way, shall we? All right, those ones are done. Now then, let's go hit this one up over here. Goodbye, homie. Woo! Oh no, stop moving. Got him. All right, let's go. All right. There we go. She was the important one to take down. Cheers, bud. All right, now then. So we got 3 more left in here.
That burns!
Let's see where this is at. Whee! All right. All right, got a good bad guy count up here. Nice. Cheers, bud. Woo! All right, there we go. That one's claimed. Next. One last one. All right. Let's see, where do we got? What do we got? Oh, there's 2. And you're in that house. Okay. Is it gonna be the door? It's either gonna be the door or the window. Alright, let's try the door.
The other side must be barred.
Mm-mm-mm. Is it down below and then inside? Ah, look, opal. Nice.
Show me.
Hmm. So where, oh where? Is the entry point at? I see the arrows, right? But there's nothing in there to connect to. And it's obviously something with Huger magic, because there's so much of it here. But what is the question? So the door's locked. It's barred from the inside. The windows are all blocked except for one. There's arrows everywhere. That's the one not blocked. Oh, is it fire? Because it's green? Nope, that didn't do it. Ah, you have to stand on the lava. That's the trick. You have to stand on the lava.
Need to be careful here.
Alright, we made it in. There we go.
Smells like a trap.
That's because it is, homie. Alright, get out, get out, get out. Alright, let's go make this awful trade.
Power. At any cost.
Yeah. We need to heal up, though. Alright, let's get up here and see what we're working with. What is that? Rope? Is the rope going to be relevant for something? Let's grab the garden. All right, in here, looks like we may have to go in the lava. Nope, we don't. Okay. Explosion. Boom. There we go. And that finishes that one. I hear the wolves. I don't see them, and I prefer not to see them. I don't like fighting them. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get to this ritual site. Okay, so far no bad guys. So let's uncrouch.
Calder may be nearby.
There we go.
This roof should give me a clear view.
We don't need a clear view. We'll just fight our way through, bud. Kill them all. No, don't roll in the lava, dumbass. You're supposed to be the wise one. What are you doing?
Limbo for you!
Boom! There we go. Got you. Hey, homie. Bye, homie.
Best be vigilant.
Okay, that was kind of taking advantage of my setup that I have. So the dude saw me. I didn't get the clean headshot off right out the gate. But will you stop? There you go. But I have this like slide ability when I'm aiming that slows down time as well. And it was about to run out of time where he was going to be able to fully engage me. So I kind of took advantage of that. All right. I hate when the camera puts your character on the right side of the screen. There we go, much better. So you want me to get on the roof even though we killed everybody already, huh, Chief? Okay. If you insist, homie.
Lord Calder, with
They
your
definitely
permission,
weren't
we
there.
will
We
now
just
return
cleared this
to
entire
Asa.
place.
Soon, I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
They're the sacrifice.
You are one of our captains, yes? A duty I share with 2 others here. I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
There's the first
Sigurd and
sacrifice.
Palestine were 2 of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I
Yep.
wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close.
Dude, just
Need to
kill
approach
them.
Calder without him taking notice.
Why do you want them to
Best way
even
is with deception.
want them to be aware of your what? Like, don't. Why are you letting them do the ritual? Just kill them and be done with it. Letting them do the ritual, which they're trying to do, is not going to work out in our favor. They're not doing anything that's going to help us. We know that for sure. Just put them down.
You!
No! Mind the Salagar!
Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Calder fled northwest, with Asa snapping at his heels. He can't have made it far.
Boom. Come here, big dog. Boom. You're next. All right. Go, 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 go.
Asa chased after Calder like a rabid hound. Though he is no helpless rabbit. What signs might I find of this pursuit? What do you see, Sunan? These fools dared stand in her path.
Take the opal. All right, grab that.
Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. How hard was he knocked into this rock?
Come on, stop
Likely
examining.
upon impact.
Go move, bud. Go, 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 go.
No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals a direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west.
All right, let's grab the rest of this Huger.
need to find Calda before Asa does. In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe. Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And
All right,
Freya
what do you
wonders
got?
why I've always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Asa and Calda fought here. Blood was spilled. 2 sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill.
There's blood on that rock back there. I don't see any more blood trail. Ah, another base though. That's cool, homie. What do you got? What do you got? Why?
Side of Asa or Calder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't. Asa's spear, abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her?
I don't know. I kind of want to pick her spear up though. Her spear's really cool.
These are similar. We used to restrain someone.
So they captured her.
The dead stack up. For these Muspels, Ragnarok came early. There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like
It's
they
crazy
filled
that
up
they would
mouth.
do that to their leader's daughter.
What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Salakar. For Baldur's sake.
Like, why would you think that was a good idea for anybody involved in that? Like, this is your leader's daughter. The one who goes toe-to-toe with the leader of the Asgard and wins, right? And you're gonna kidnap his daughter and ritually sacrifice her? Come on. You can't survive that long.
He and Asa, they're young. Pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so hope I'm not too late. They made a turn here toward the river.
There she is. Oh, she's still alive.
Asa!
Is that you again, Mad One? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Ah, yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son. Suitor will be surprised when I present him with his own dark and empty corpse. I will make sure he knows the truth.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I missed that one. Got him. I missed one of those dodges.
Why is Sutra collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
Well, if
You
you
are
insist,
wasting your
homie.
breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Says the dude trying to sacrifice their leader's daughter.
It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter.
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms, even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can, but I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain.
Let's be clear now. He said he does it for Suter. He didn't say he was doing it under the orders of Suter. There is a big difference there.
I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
But yeah, to be clear, he didn't say he was doing it under the orders of or with the knowledge of. He just said he was doing it in the name of. He was doing it for him, not under the orders of him. We have no idea if he's even aware of it all. But I guess they're just gonna go, oh, well, you know, he must have known. Crazy people do really dumb things in very extravagant ways to try to impress people that are in charge of them. They do the whole, well, they might be mad about how we did it, but they won't care when they see the results, and that's how they always justify it.
Perhaps if I listen to that chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself.
We won't need to. Where was the dude who... There was a Jotun that we helped bring in here as part of a... There she is. We helped bring her in as part of the, mysteries, but I guess we can't talk to her yet? Is that who we're gonna sacrifice? I don't know, she helped the dwarves, and she's in love with the dwarves. She's a good one. There's the one who is the fish. His loss wouldn't really affect anyone other than the fish.
The Muspels have come for a fight. We will give them a...
Ave! Something else?
Actually, yeah, I didn't check your rune, tell me. Alright, yeah, you're good.
Something
Holmes.
else?
No.
We'll...
Muspels have come for a fight. We will give them a fight. Yes! They may try...
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Sutinga. Malviga.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malviga care about you two?
Premier and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Galar. The ones who killed Sutinger's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after, befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutinger wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutinger is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Sutinger didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malviga's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. Our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance,
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malviga.
It's a deal.
Hasten home.
Let's go get this cup. Do 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 do. All right, it appears.
This is the place. The old home of Brahma and Lum. Or whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet.
But will you? Because we just made it inside, homie. Oh, come on, you can swim. Dude, why aren't you diving? There you go. Okay, so it's not in this building. Let's try this one.
This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
Might as well give up. You would before. They said it's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvigar is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigar is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Until next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
Yeah, you were smart. You get to live. You made the smart decision of surrendering. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're over there. I think this is closer. The other one kept all the missions in the same territory. This one's bounced us to 2 different territories now. Ah, I see it. Alright, we actually need to go back up here. Okay. There we go. Let's get on out of here. Come here. Stop moving. There we go.
These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Frigg. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I, and the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanir, taking Freya as my bride. It helped, and what trickery is this? These rugged views that remind me of when I once
Now he's
roved
just
the
in the
land
loop
with
of
Frigg.
repeating himself.
The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I.
She found them.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it.
Okay, there we
Calder is now
go.
trapped
There's
within
the
said
confirmation.
relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You. The one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat. Will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So be it. Anticipate worship, yes. That was sloppy, Havi. Keep focused. This is a fight to the death, not a lover's whip.
Boom. Got you.
You are the greater warrior. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one! End my misery! Oh, Ymir. True, O Father. My body comes to you. Sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not.
Yeah, you did it anyways.
Balvigar was right. I must find out more about the Salakar. Perhaps Hirakin. I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. I must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop ruins in Vangrin? Yes, that is the place.
Alright, let's see where that's at. Alright, let's go! Let's talk to Ivaldi first. And then we'll see, because I haven't done the missions for this area yet. What is it that just went hostile? Ah, hey homie. Bye homie.
This is the old workshop that Ivaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here. The entrance must be on the other side.
Shoddy. Very shoddy.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light, or their stories. I do.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. But the war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves in mortal light, Hugr by Hugr. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugrs does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalfheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Vangrin was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
There we go. Give me back my camera. There we go. Alright. Let's start clearing this province. Now, I went through off stream and got the artifacts. So that, because they don't have any story stuff. The mystery stuff I left alone. So that way we can still see all the story stuff. Let's see what this one is. The Dwarf in Distress.
Let me out! Please! Ah! Get away!
All right.
Did the snakes get you? Are you well?
No bites. Just tell me you made those bastards suffer. I hope you hurt them even half as much as the suffering they just caused. I'd be just as dead were it not for you. You find yourself in the Hodba shelter. Come and see me, so I can thank you properly.
There's no need.
Well, I respectfully disagree. These giants? There's another giant they answer to. Reckon maybe someone ought to pay them a visit. You want to find them? Then you'll want to look out for the mountain paths, north of Svörufossar, and be on your guard.
Your desire for vengeance is noted. Should I venture north, I may seek out this leader and put an end to them.
Then I shall make my way back to the shelter. Hope to see you again, stranger.
Like, I get it's very video gamey to do the whole a gift for a gift, right? A reward for saving us. But the thing is like that's actually how it's practiced, right? So like if somebody, for example, if you go over to someone's home, right? They're giving you the gift of being invited into their home, giving you the gift of their presence and their company, their attention, their time. You bring them a gift, right? You're exchanging the gift you bring for the gift of hospitality is what you're doing. So, saving this person that's giving them the gift of life and assistance and help, right? So, it's only right that a gift is returned, which is your reward. Now, why he continues to say, oh, there's no need. There absolutely is a need. You made the rules, bro. You wrote the rules, and here you are telling people not to follow the rules you wrote. Really? Come on, big boy. I'm trying to get that shoulder. I'll take the headshot.
Lose something.
Got him. In spite of your cloud of smoke, homie. All right. That's kind of disappointing that the rats didn't chase him and follow him. They started him, and then they, like, said screw it and left. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, man, that is so tricky to get in that timing for that sidestep down for those links, because I'm not dodging. I'm literally just turning the character. All right, let's see what this one is.
Of course, just my luck.
What is the problem?
It's this cart. Stuck in the mud, see? And so, my sacred duty will never be fulfilled.
Sacred duty?
Well, that's right. In my family, when our days are nearly done, we hide our most beloved treasures behind waterfalls.
Why?
Because what is a waterfall with nothing behind it? A water fail, that's what. Of course, with moose bells everywhere, I cannot wait until I'm nearly in the ground. Think you could help me out?
I'll pull
Yeah.
the cart free.
The cart? No. Lug this chest up those cliffs there. Much quicker if you do it. I'll make it worth your while.
I am actually very busy.
Oh, it'll take a mere moment. Found a perfect spot already. Right behind one of the waterfalls. Walk along that log, follow the path up the cliff, go through a little cave, and you'll find the right waterfall. You'll know you're in the right spot when you find the white flowers. Bring me a few, would you? So I know you managed to find it.
White flowers. Very well.
Oh, you are kind. I'll wait for you right here.
All right.
sacred duty indeed. This is the first cave, but not my destination. The path must continue on to the correct waterfall.
Alright, let's try this one. Okay, what am I missing? Aha! Here's what I'm missing.
Ah, yes. White flowers. Proof for the dwarf.
Alright, now it's centered. We got the flowers. Let's go back and return this to him. Do 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 do.
Aha, my savior. Well then, do you have the flowers?
I do. Here.
Ah, excellent. And, you did put the chest where I asked, yes?
Of course.
Good, good. Then you have my thanks. My sacred duty is fulfilled.
And my reward.
Oh, the finest of all. Gratitude. And the satisfaction of a job well done.
Really, homie? Wow. Okay. That was a choice. Alright, so what's your sacrifice requirement? Whatever it is, we have it.
Essence of purity. Radiant and all cleansing.
Alright. Let's go get this one. We'll take the shortcut of flying. There we go. Let's go get this place.
I know this place. I've seen it in my dreams. Loki had failed once in his attempts to ruin the work of Sindri and Broka, but he had a mind to try again. Again he bit Broka, and again. over and over until the dwarf could stand it no more. But stand it he did, outlasting the full extent of Loki's mischief. Draupnir, a ring of gold from which 8 more rings would fall like rain every 9th night. A font of endless wealth for Asgard's most righteous lord. My Jotun brother would have one last chance to spoil the works of Sindri and Broka. If he failed, it would cost him his head.
Alright, let's go grab the gold wealth icon that's there. What items do you hold? Are you more the mythic ingots or the divine ingots, or what are they called? Platinum? What are they called? They are called platinum. So is it more platinum, or is it finally the dwarven armor helmet that we're still missing? That turned... Okay, but that didn't get me to where I needed to be. Alright, so where else is an entry point? Is there one up there? Nope. So... I guess I'm not understanding. Go check the other side here. I can't get an angle on it. Alright, so let's go back in the room that we were in. Maybe there's like something we forgot to break. No roof breaking. No wall breaking. So how do we get down? No. What do you say? Can we get up here? Let's see what's on this roof. See if this gets us a line of sight through the window, maybe? No. So what the hell? How do you get in here then? I see it. But what's the... Ah! I understand. We have to use the arrow from the tree, is what we have to do. Which means we need more Hugo. Need to kill a few more birds. Well, really need to kill a few more anything. Let's see. Ah! It was dead on. Got you. I don't see any birds hiding over there. Those birds are still circling. They're not landing right now. Wait a second, isn't there a shrine? There's a shrine. What the hell am I doing? Do the shrine! Yes, I know. I'm on my way. Alright. Now then. Oh, right. Fenrir's incisor. So they took a tooth from Fenrir and turned it into a weapon? Into a dagger. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's take a look at the map. See what we're working with. Let's go hit this one. Get out of the water, and we'll bring our mount back up. Are you an altar? You look like an altar. Yep, you're an altar. No, get... God damn it. Get off the mount, bro. There you go, grab the Huger. There we go, there we go. All right. Now then, let's see. I mean, screw it. Let's go take this place. We're already here. We might as well. Swim across this gap. We'll mount back up on the other side, and then we gotta swim across the gap again. Whee! I guess we don't need to swim across. There's a bridge that connects it. Should've just left well enough alone, bud. You would still be alive, not have an arrow in your face. Alright, let's see what toys you got. I know that that's platinum there. Alright, let's just kill everybody. Oh, you just moved, dick. Come here, I'm gonna hide right in this bush. And then go stabby stab stab. Boom, there we go. Alright, so it's up there. But you're on the other side too, huh? Okay. Let's see, how do I get it on the rope? Bye, Holmes. All right, go up. It's this one. And there we go. Open. Woo! All right. Let's get down here. Let's see here. What do we got? Upstairs, huh? Can we assassinate this dude? Let's see. Nope. That's a second, so there's a first somewhere else. There you are. Boom! Oh no, my hands are going numb. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully it doesn't interfere too much.
Trolls, take you!
grab that. Alright, cross here. In through the window we go, and there's the chest. Alright, so... let's clear this way. Whee! Splat. All right. Huger is full. Very nice. That's what I like to see. What was that? Ah, arrows. We're good on arrows. This should be the final one.
Here's an anvil on which the greatest dwarven smiths worked their art. Ivaldi's sons had made 3 mighty gifts for Loki, but my brother wanted more. So he went to their rivals, Sindri and Broka. He bet them they could not fashion 3 gifts greater still. If he won, he would keep the gifts. If he lost, they would take his head. But Loki had no intention of playing by the rules. He transformed himself into a gadfly and set about biting Broka in the hope of distracting him. But Broka did not flinch, and their work was a wonder. A boar of living metal who gave off light in the dark and ran faster than any horse. Gullinbursti.
And that was a gift for Freya's twin. I think that's the last dwarven anvil. Yep, there it is. We got the mechanical raven. So when you do them all, you get the raven that matches the boar. It's like we gotta get a key. Boom. All right. Now that we've dealt with all of you, no, stop grabbing the power. Just move. There you go. No. You don't have to grab the power every time you walk by it, bud. I promise. What do we got here? Another altar. Wow. There's been 3 altars in this area. And we need silica for this one. Okay. Good thing we know where to get a bunch of that. Right there. Let's go hit it. Let's do this. Hit this one. Get our ship. Come along the coast. All the way up. Hit this. Come up. Get this. Go up. Hit this. Come back. Fast travel here. Get this. And then fast travel here. And come across. I think that's how we're going to play that. Yeah, let's do that. Looks like there's an underwater passage here. Let's keep going. Come on, big boy.
Ready for anything. Stop!
All right. Those ones are clear. Alarms disabled. Do 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 do. Woo! All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dwarf in distress.
Trust! Let me go! What did I do to you? Eh? Hey, get back! Back! Let me be, I beg you! Yeah, please!
Watch your step! Go on, join your little mates down there.
There you go, homie. What you got for me?
Are you harmed?
I'll live. Oh, thank the stars you came by when you did, High One. I thought that would be the end of me.
It was nothing.
Maybe for you. For me, it was everything. I'd have ended up like them down there. Here, a token of thanks. Huh? Oh, typical. They must have chucked my supplies in the sea. It's just not my day, is it?
At least you lived to tell your tale. And gratitude is payment enough.
Well, find me at the Grenhella shelter if you change your mind. Big cave, full of crystals. Well worth a look. My offer will still stand. And you want to find whoever's in charge of these corpses. Sounds like they're in the swampland, south of Atri.
Interesting. But I make no promises.
No one asked you to. Well then, I hope to see you at the Grenhella shelter.
Oh,
Can't be coincidence. Those dwarves speaking of the same place.
And there it is. That's the thing they just told us about. We'll work our way up to it. Oh my goodness.
The dwarves hide their path.
Travel the spaltal thing, she says. Bring all the signs to the shelters, she says. Risking my bloody day more like it.
Dwarves.
Opal. Alright, let's wrap around.
Might have painted a few too many of these, come to think of it. Ah, tried to sneak up on me, you frosty bastard. Not today, Jotun!
What a dumbass.
Ha ha, Jotun! You can't fool me with your shape-shifting, even in your current ugly form.
Stand your ground! You address no Jotun, you sniveling sack of... Where did he go? And how do I get out of here?
Come on. Come on. There you go, homie. Where is the rat's home? Rats apparently don't have a home. Alright, is this the helmet?
Ah, greedy thieving Jotun! Invading our lands isn't enough. Now you have to pilfer everything we have. Doesn't we burn the ice out of your blood, eh?
When I get my hands on you. I have bested your traps, coward! Now show yourself! Or you will make an enemy of Harvey!
Lord of Asgard! Lord of Asgard! Yeah, right. Can I free Mark, King of Resurrection? Cry hard!
Yeah, homie, I don't think you understand who you're messing with, man. This is not gonna work out the way you want it to.
Hey, Jotun! You should lighten up, you sneaky little...
Shit!
Alright, now that that's taken care of. We should smash the shit out of this dude. Where is he at? Hey, dickbag, come here.
We meet at last.
What in... How did... No Jotun has ever outsmarted my trap. Oh crap. You're really not a Jotun, are you? Which means you're...
The Lord of Asgard, yes. And in no mood for such trickery. Even though I must admit, I admire your cunning. You managed to fool me, if only for a brief moment. Many have tried, few have succeeded. Even fewer lived to tell the tale. So who are you, dwarf?
Bansky, they called me. Before the invasion, I was an artist. Some clever clogs reckoned I should paint all the signs toward the dwarf shelters. And that's how I found this empty shelter here. Thought I'd use it to get a little payback, you know? Teach some Jotuns a lesson. Admittedly, it's not the most efficient means of revenge, but every journey begins with a single step, eh? Still, never thought I'd catch an Aesir in my trap. Unintentionally, I should point out.
All you caught was my attention. And perhaps a tiny sliver of my respect.
Then if you'll indulge me, what went wrong? What was the failure in my trap?
The rats. I'll be happy to never see them again, but you had too few. A pack of wolves would be better. They'd make short work of your prey.
Ah, yes, a pack of wolves. Very easy for a dwarf to catch and handle. Why didn't I think of that, eh?
Get one to chase you down there. Every journey begins with a single step. You underestimate your enemy. You're telling me Jotnar actually fall for this childlike ruse of yours?
Literally, yes. You saw the bodies. Can't help themselves. They see a dwarf dive down and boop, in they go. Same as you, if you recall.
Yes, my curiosity got the better of me this day. There was no failing. Other than your prey was the wisest and most cunning of all beings in the 9 realms.
And modest, too.
Another of my attributes. You're far from the first trickster I've tangled with. And you have much to learn to be worthy of the title.
Everyone's a critic.
Alright, that's it.
I have nothing more to say. But you should look your prey in the eye. Let them know who has bested them.
Ah, yes. Get within reach of someone, a far bigger someone, with an increasing desire to kill me. What a terrific idea. In any case, I am no warrior. And this shelter here is all I have with which to fight back. All I have are my wits, my anger, and my shelter.
Then what more do you need? Good hunting, Bansky.
And to you.
Alright, so that one's solved. Do. All right.
Let the sail out.
Sail up here.
Lower the mast.
Hey!
Set the mast up.
And you guys can chill right here. Let's go deal with whatever this is. Looks like I won't have to deal with it at all. I'll just do that. Oh, no. There's a separate wealth there. Okay. Do. And there we go. Out we go. Come on, bud. Jump. Why are you stuck? There you go. Now then, raid.
More sail. Sail. Catch the wind.
No, don't do that.
Let's see the bastards.
Hey, you guys.
Your worm food.
Why you running past me, homie? I was right there waiting. No, turn around. There you go. Ah.
Put an arrow in the dog. Flip. Er wat eigen keer.
Boom, got him. Wow. Okay, so I can't hit anything when that's going off. That's not a blockable or a dodgeable or a get out of the way attack. If it makes contact. Okay. Alright. Get up, Rolo. This is the second time I've had to pull your ass up. Stay in the fight, homie. Try not to die again.
Come here.
And somebody's already in here, huh? Nice. All right. Some of those he can do himself, and I don't understand why some he can and some he can't. All right.
Test my strength.
Boom! Got you, big dog. No, get out.
Hey, can't do this alone. Give me a hand with this.
Get this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. Dude was just walking, like as we opened the door, the body was taking a few steps forward with no head. That was awesome. That was fantastic. Let's see, what do we got over here? Nothing on that doorway. What about over here on this side? Come on, Rolo.
Come, help me with this. We're done here. Come on!
Alright, let's go deal with this over here.
I am Portia's fool. The one weapon that can fell a Muspel in a single
What ails you, little one?
By the might of Ymir, you are Harvey of Asgard, yes? I had heard you were afoot, but never expected to lay eyes upon you. It's my hammer. A mighty hammer, strong enough to tear a mountain in two. And by sheer accident, I tripped and threw it out there. If you can retrieve it, then you may keep it, Harvey.
A weapon of such strength cannot be ignored. Very well. I shall get it.
Alright, homie. Let's see.
It is done. A trivial matter for the High One.
Yes, I can see the lava was no problem for you. But, oh no. Oh, the hammer, it is damaged.
Damaged?
Yes, look closely. This crack in the shaft.
You have passed the trial, High One.
Trial? What trial? Ah!
Really?
I should not
Posing
be
as a
seen in this
dwarf?
area.
Well, someone dies for this.
What the hell?
Hey, right. We've only got one shot at this, so listen, and listen good.
What are you jabbering about? Who are you? What's happening?
Unless you want me to tell this Muspel who you really are, and while you're still helpless, I suggest you do as I tell you, and quickly.
Helpless? You dare threaten me? I'll throttle you through these bars.
Shut up, or I'll shut you up!
There's no time to explain. I'll lure the guard, you grab his key. Get us out of here, and I'll explain everything. Ready?
What?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Come here. I got some information your chief is gonna want.
Go on then, enlighten me. What drivel will you spout this time?
Your mother stopped by last night. Paid me a visit.
She died years ago, fool.
Yeah. We haven't got time for funny business. Grab your things, eh? Good to go?
Yep. Now talk to me. Who are you and why are you
Get
helping
up.
me?
We're leaving.
Only if you promise to get me out, no matter what. I stay here, I'm dead.
Tell me what's going on or I'll kill you myself.
The Muspels took me prisoner, threw me in here. Now, on the other side of that opening is a hole full of lava. I can't get out, not on my own. But if you're in here with me, lava's not a problem for you. Not according to our mutual acquaintance.
The Jotun shapeshifter. The one who tricked me, told me of a hammer that could split mountains.
Ah, that old chestnut. Look, you want the real hammer? Pick me up, get me through that tunnel.
Fine.
Alright, let's get him through the lava.
Shut up, or I'll drop you into it.
Just hurry up! Come, High One, time to go!
that, High One? The sweet aroma of freedom. And we have you to thank for it.
What was your crime?
Other than being a dwarf and fighting invaders?
Fighting invaders?
I'm a blacksmith by trade. Just before the invasion of our lands began, I single-handedly armed an army. Bravest dwarves you ever saw. Clans dropping long-held grudges, joining to fight the Muspels and the Jotnar. Anyway, all came to nothing in the end. I was locked up. Told they'd let me out if I made weapons for the Muspels. Told them I'd sooner die. Now, about that hammer.
I know. Nothing more than a tall tale. But not a bad one.
You did all this knowing there was no mighty weapon. I see now why they call you the High One.
Ha! There he is. Safe at last, brother. I told you I would find someone who could help.
Never thought I'd be so happy to lay eyes on that big ugly face of yours. You did well, brother.
Ugly? Have you looked in the mirror lately? Father should have dropped you from the cliffs the moment your tiny, screwed-up face drew breath. It's good to see you.
Well, well, the Jotun who managed to fool me. And your brothers.
Aye, brothers from another mother. Our father was Travi, the famed dwarven explorer who traveled the 9 realms.
Travi and my mother are dwarves. My half-brother here is half-dwarf, half-Jotun. We have a sister who is half-dwarf, half-Muspel.
And another brother that is, well, half-bear. But that's another story.
I see. Your father Travi was very well traveled.
That's one way to put it.
That's for sure. You have our gratitude, High One. We shall drink to your honor for all time.
Enjoy your freedom, and stay out of trouble, lads.
All right. Had to fix the captions there, frozen up. All right, we've got 30 freaking mastery points. Let's drop them off. Now then. Let's take care of this altar and the outrider, and then we'll jump in the boat and go up and hit the last raid. Do I have enough silica? I have 12, so I have plenty. Okay, good. Hopefully we can get to it before our power runs out, or at least close to it. Alright, let's get to it. Seriously? Come on. There we go. Outriders dealt with. Alright, so now that the Outriders are down, let's go hit this altar. Come here, homie. Alright. Now then. Get back on the boat, do the last raid, and then we'll hit the last 2 wealth icons, and then we can start knocking out missions. No, don't turn. I just want you to back up. There you go. Now turn. There you go.
Run up the sail!
Look at that, another fast travel point. Nice. Very nice, very nice. There it is. Boom. All right. Now then, you all are about to have an awful day. Boom. Oh. Alright. Oh, what you sprinting for, Holmes? Alright, let's grab this one.
Much gold or silver here? Give me a hand!
Alright, one more over here.
Help me out here!
Why are you screaming about Vikings? We're not raiding. Well, we're raiding the site, but we're not raiding you guys. We're raiding your invaders, so it'd be like defending you? And yet you're screaming and telling everybody that we're here doing it? Alright, 2 more wealth points right over here. Seriously? Go down. There you go.
Trolls take you!
Stop fucking running. There you go. Stabby stab stab. There it is. Let's go open this door. What do we got in here? Oh wow. Is the orb not in here? Nope, the orb's not in here. So, open this one then. There we go. Is that everything? That's everything. Alright, so that is every single one of these 100% completed as far as the map stuff goes now. Now then, let's go max upgrade this bracelet that we've been running around with. Alright. Ooh, you. Let's talk.
You're back!
I want your titanium. Check these. Sell trinkets. I'm out. Alright.
Dwarves produce so much shit.
I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die. Here, you saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
Next.
Glad you made it back.
Ah, the reason I don't have lungs full of swamp muck. Here. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this.
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you. More of these. Good to see you somewhere less dangerous.
Good to see you again. Never thought I'd be so glad to be back here. But I am, thanks to you. Here, something to say thank you for saving me.
I'm sure you would have done the same were you in my position. Thank you. Whoever gave the orders to torment these dwarfs. I should find them. Stop them.
Alright. Upgrade this. And we are now maxed out on that. Nice. Alright, now then, we got some new things that I wanted. What are you? Restore some health after a kill? That's pretty cool. Special attack using weapons consumes less stamina, okay. Fiery War Song. What is that? Weapon is set on fire when surrounded by 3 or more enemies, which, like, we're constantly... That's a constant. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Alright, let's go to Quest.
Seriously? He really did that?
Ooh.
Hreidmar's armor. He wore it when his sons turned against him.
Here?
Dwarves believe it to be cursed.
So this must be what the cleansing runes have been for. Take some damage every few seconds. Runes. Don't we have those cleansing runes that we can throw on there? Critical kits heal you and your rations replenish less health. Damage nearby enemies when you're using rations. Okay, so that's the coat. That's the helmet. And there we go.
Why are you here?
Because I go where I want and I do what I want. That's why.
I saw that armor move. All by itself. Doesn't surprise
Can't you see I'm busy?
I heard poor Hreidmar.
Do I look like I got time for small talk?
What do you want?
Okay, hey, what about you?
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
I just spoke to that fellow.
We are their dearest allies. They won't let us down. I do not take kindly to being interrupted. Can't you see I'm busy? I do not take kindly to being interrupted.
I guess he's just in a loop repeat for those words.
Here to lend a hand.
So who else can talk to me then?
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
Should go speak with Oakler again.
So many starving dwarves produce so much
Okay,
shit.
but where?
Did anyone follow you? What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokker or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brokker?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brokker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit. Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are their dearest asset.
Alright. So, I'm going to take a real quick break here. Because we've been going for 3.5 hours. So we're going to take a real quick pause. Then we're going to pick this back up and keep going. So please stick with me through the break. I'm not sure why this is still highlighted. We've upgraded everything that we can upgrade. Alright, let's wait for nighttime.
The High One will save us from the giants. But who will save us from the High One?
Of all our enemies, Simar is the most vicious. I remember when she and Surtur were bitter rivals, she led a coup against him and almost claimed his crown and then announced their marriage. I know not what deal was struck, but we must remain forever alert of her plots. Now, we've beaten her twice, and they had her be the one that executed Frigg.
3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball!
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel! A big one!
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or 2, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Ivaldi with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal.
There you go.
That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
No, we are their...
That's awesome. He told him. He told him. Alright. We're gonna have to do a showcase of these armors after this, too. Is there only...
That has happened. He still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
Alright, so I'm curious if, like, tungsten, the platinum, becomes available for purchase afterwards, or if there's only a set amount of platinum, right? And you can't upgrade everything max in a single playthrough. At least not with the mythic stuff, right? Or not with the platinum, to make it the green color instead of just the gold. Because I know we can do everything to gold max, for sure. Because all that is just buying enough tungsten to make whatever upgrades we need that we weren't able to complete. What is that over there? That has my attention. It's just really piss poor lighting, huh? Gold trees. Gold trees.
repelled by the stench of Muspel's. Yatna, too.
Boom! Got them all. Alright.
I sense that Sindri has been here. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look. Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it.
Ah, they were torturing him with it.
This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's Hus, they call it. Some days ago...
Was that the same one we just broke out of?
Sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns. One of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom.
Facts, bro.
Trying to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter...
That's why you got a waterboard, bro.
So Sindri must have remained strong. Refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied. Drunk as a fish. But alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's Hus.
I mean, if you're gonna get tortured... If you're gonna get tortured... The best... I mean, you couldn't ask for a better deal, right? They're gonna get you shit-faced first and then torture you. It's better than being sober while being tortured. It's still not great, because you're still getting tortured. But it's a little bit more tolerable when you got a buzz, you know? And actually, he said he was drunk as a fish. So that means he is hammered, man. Like, beyond 3 sheets to the wind. So I'd be surprised if he could actually feel any of the pain being inflicted on him. Again, you couldn't ask for a better circumstance to be tortured under if you had to be tortured, right? But that's why you waterboard, man. No risk of drowning. Throwing some sleep deprivation in there. You got this. So everything other than the ring, we have as far as the gifts that were crafted. Oh, and Sif's hair.
More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. I hope I'm not too late.
That's twice now. It's centered on them. Red. There we go. Come on. buddy. All right, where are you, little homie? I would love to, but you're not in the cage, little homie.
Hey!
Bye. You're in that cage, though.
The Giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
I need help! Over here!
Do 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 do.
Roasted upon the flames. That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is. I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this Calder's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Broke.
This place, it is too much. Not even the dwarves deserve this.
Wow. Even the fire giant was like, man, this is too cruel. That's saying something when their own side is going, I don't have the stomach for this. This isn't right. But the thing is like,
That was not chance. When the enemy
hold on.
realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
There we go. Yeah, no. See, the sad part is they complain about it, right? They're like, "Oh no, this is so awful." But then they turn around and they still are complicit with it. They're not fighting against it. They're not trying to stop it. So then that still makes them just as bad as the people actively doing it, because you're not doing anything to stop it either. And that's a choice. And choices, as we know, have consequences. All right. Get us there, little homie. I love the follow the road and just go to the destination option. That is so nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Keep going, keep going. There you go. So I just got a picture of my daughter. She's getting her special back to school haircut that she... No, why are you running, you stupid freaking boar? Don't... What are you doing? Stop running. No. God damn it. If you screw this fucking quest up for me, I'm gonna be so mad at you. What in the hell are you running for? Don't do that. That's bad. Okay? Glad we had that talk. Running off with my quest body is like, oh no. I'm not going back through that place to go retrieve the body and then ride all the way back here myself. No, 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 no.
Dwarven hookahs, even one such as Sindri's, are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Calder sated the Salakar with the hookahs of so many races. Musvel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else.
Yeah, like, did they also happen to get like the light elves? You know, are they inside that one?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Shit, where's the entrance to this place? I hope I can get the body in there. There we go. Okay, cool.
You are always welcome. Looking good.
Ah, a sight for sore eyes.
All right, let's pick him up.
Did anyone follow you?
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be! Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarves. More so than you will ever know. Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
But what can
Arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance.
So here's the question, right? It's pulling basically their soul into that orb, right? Is it like the soul gems in Skyrim? Where, like, the person's still alive, they're just inside this freaking soul gem? Or is it like it's taken the energy that made up their soul, the essence that made them as an individual, no longer exists? I'm curious on which way they chose to go with that.
Bend broker to my will. I must speak with Broker.
You're back!
Speed, always. Alright, sell little trinkets. Let's go.
Starving dwarves produce so much shit.
The dwarves have come up with a crafty way to cross the lake.
You son of a
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow. And make him amenable to my wishes.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened?
Tell me. Everything. As I neared the village, I heard a great roar. Like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri, beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes!
I can't tell if this is a
I've
kindness
seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay
or a
slain by
cruelty,
Sindri's
you know?
hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lopped his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written.
I don't know, what do you...
Down that oak tree now Sindri's gone. Can't stand the sight of it without him here.
I don't know, what do you think? Because, like, in one way, we lied to him, right? We didn't tell him how his brother actually died. So we did lie to him. We flat out lied to him. There's no two ways about it. We didn't even, like, bend the truth or tell true things, just not everything. We just flat out lied. So the question is that a kindness at that point, right? Because you're sparing him the details of his gruesome torture, the fact that he was being captive for days, tortured for days, and then just slowly cooked alive in a cage in the middle of a lava pit. Right? Like, the torture was so bad that there was fire giants going, man, this place, even the dwarves don't deserve this, you know? Like, that's how bad the torture was. Is it really a kindness to be honest about that? Or would it be a cruelty to be like, oh yeah, no, we brought you the body back, but yeah, it doesn't appear to be the torture it looks like, right? Like, oh no, it was a great battle. I can't tell which one's the kinder way to go with. Because, like, if you look hard enough at the body, which you won't be, because in that position, if it was your sibling that you were super close with, you'd be very emotional, and it would be clouding your judgment, right? So, you wouldn't necessarily catch the difference between torture and battle injuries. Not with that type of weaponry and not that type of foe. So, there is that. But, I mean, like, how would you want them to be... If they know the cruelty, yes, they will stop at nothing to exterminate all the people, even remotely associated to anybody that had something to do with that, or they will die trying. Like, flat out, that level of hatred is a poison that will never go away. There is no cure for that poison. But it's the honest thing. But if we lie and we give him a great ending, then there's still a chance for reason and logic to prevail, where hatred might prevent it. So, like, I don't know. I can't tell which one's the better choice there.
Last time I saw the master, he was sitting under his oak tree,
How can I tell Broker
roasting
we're
his
missing the
acorns,
tools?
oiling his favorite hammer.
Not now. I need time to grieve.
Sindri, you son of...
Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch...
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Brooker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. Wouldn't be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
I'm right there with you, bud. I used to jump out of airplanes. Still terrified of heights. I was terrified of heights before I jumped out of them. And after I jumped out of them, I was still just as scared.
I'm very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs. It is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. Even the lies.
Yeah. There are moments when you miss having conversations with people that you don't have, that you don't have access to anymore. Whether it be because they moved, they're
If I was Sindri, where would I hide my
no longer with us, right?
Somewhere high up, perhaps. What see you, old friend?
In the tree. It's probably in that nest. Let's go take a gander.
If I had wings, I could
He called it a hidey hole. That's awesome.
Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade. I must reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
Facts. Facts. Just like warriors, when you put them in the ground, you put their weapons with them. Or put some weapons with them. It doesn't need to be their specific ones. It's better if it is. But if they've got kin, like children, for example, they may want to pass their weapons down to them. So, sometimes you'll have burial weapons. But definitely want to have your weapons with you when you go. You don't know what you're going to run into on the other side, regardless of where it is you think you're going. You know? So, it's always best to be prepared.
Now Brokkr is all
And if you're a
alone.
tradesman,
How will he manage
probably the
without
same
his
thing,
big
or a
brother
tradesperson,
beside him?
just in case you need to apply your craft on the other side for whatever reason.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush.
Yes.
Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so.
It's because anybody and anything can earn its place there. It's not restricted to anyone other than those that are deserving, right? Like, that's it. You just got to earn your place. It doesn't matter your walk of life, your background, what part of the world you're from. Doesn't matter. If you earn your place there, you're welcome there. And I always thought that was such a fantastic little touch. It was like, oh yeah, no. There's people that have absolutely earned their fucking place there that were not the stereotypic people believing in that.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
Wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
We must all make compromises.
Come on.
I can even
Swallow
give
your
you the
pride.
right words.
Swallow your pride, homie. Do the right thing.
Time soothes the well of suffering.
They say that you can tell the strength of someone's character based on who their enemies are, right? Like, and if the greatest dwarf walking around was this dude's rival, that speaks to the character of this individual, right? So, just saying, you do need to make this speech, homie.
Brings hope that sees beyond chill death. Recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course. I didn't mean to... Well...
Oh, he's hurt. Let it slide. He's hurt right now. He's grieving. Let that one slide, homie.
Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry.
That's fair.
Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Oh, I'll do that.
Who knows how long it will take before the dwarves get around to lighting the torches. It will be faster if I do it. The dwarves have saved the place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
All right, let's see.
My brother. A true master. He was,
There you go. That's the right
I did
answer.
not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy.
There we
I
go.
admired him greatly.
There you go. Swallow that pride, homie. This is that moment. Good on you, man. Good on you.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
it's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come.
Listen, if anybody can say definitively that he is in Valhalla, it is this man, okay? So, like, if he said it, accept it. That's it.
Let's take a stroll.
That's his personal hall. Like, he knows everyone in there by name.
Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
What defined Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that,
There you go.
I...
The motivations aren't the same as sorry. Blah, 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 blah. The motivations aren't that relevant if the goals and aims align. You both have a problem with Suter. You both want him gone. What's the problem? Who cares what his motivations are? Who cares what your motivations are? You both want the same damn thing to the letter. Not even like a different variation of a similar goal. No, you guys want the same exact thing to the letter. Just accept it and go with it. Who cares?
I need time. I'm still grieving, you know? Let me think on it, alright? A little old think.
I should check on Broker, see if he has come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
Encourage him further. Homie, what are you planning? Can we discuss this? Sometimes your decision making isn't the best. At least the way that you're written for some reason. You got more titanium? Titanium, titanium, do 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 do. Titanium, titanium. What other runes you got? Yeah, we're good.
Goodbye.
Cheers.
These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on!
The
finest? No.
Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. There we go. Here, so it is already divine. Okay.
Good to see you're getting along. So, Broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
What is that? Ah! Here she is.
Well, if you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your
Bickering
own.
dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Emir himself. What
That's
do I
true.
care of risk? Well,
You also had your brothers Vili and Vey, though, so I'm just gonna throw that one out there. It wasn't him by himself. No, 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 no. He had his two brothers helping.
Since you put it like that.
where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally,
Oh,
there's Drekathor,
we raided that place
her
already.
supplies hub.
I've dealt with Af Alvat Milna, but not the other two.
She builds a fresh army at Af Alvat Milna. It too must be ended. In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more amenable.
I'll return when I'm done, and I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
That's definitely one way to. You're like, no, no, no. This is not optional. This is the expectation. Do not fail to meet it. Alright, so are they both in this region? Oh no, they're all three, so they're gonna make me do all three. Raj. So, let's see, what do we got here? Wreak havoc on our war effort. Sabotage war effort. Okay. Sabotage war effort. So it doesn't tell me which one is which. So I guess we'll just hit them all. Let's start with this one. Now,
Work to do.
I will say, like, Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, or Mjolnir. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. I slaughter Old Norse constantly. But Thor's hammer there, it's got that rune on it where, well, it's got a passive rune that every hit period has a possible chance to cause shock damage to everything around it. Oh, we caught that ledge. That was impressive. Now, other items. Oh shit, I'm stuck. There we go. We'll just do it this way. Now other items that have the passives like Harry doing the smoke bomb, or the poison cloud, or the ring of fire, right? Or igniting weapons, or poisoning weapons, all of that, you can forge the runes from the weapon. If you have the weapon, you can forge the rune so that you can put that aspect on any other similar piece of equipment, right? So, like, if it's from a weapon, it's got to go on weapons. If it's on a shield, it goes on shields. If it's on armor, it goes on armor, right? Well, shield one can actually go on weapons, too, because for whatever reason, shields are classified as weapons, which I'm not complaining. I'm actually happy about that. But, it would be cool if you could take Mjolnir's, the Thor's hammer there, and you can take that rune, and you could put it on something else. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I would totally put that on Odin's spear. And that would be freaking amazing. Because you get that extended reach, plus you're doing the shock damage on top of that.
The beasts.
There's one. There is one. Let's see. Ooh. I spy with my little eye some dead guys. Let's get a little closer to you and shoot you in the face. I should probably take care of that alarm too. There we go. Let's see here. Stabby, stab, stab. My apologies. Oh, boom. Woo!
What's that now? Hey now!
Stab. Oh, I don't know if it's going to attack me or not. I hope not. Because, man, oh man, is that going to suck. Release all of them just so you can fight them. Yep. All right. There we go. Hey, big homie. Bye, big homie.
Stop, you!
No. No, thank you. Hard pass. Seriously? There we go.
Time to die!
I love how the dwarves are actually immune to like your AoE damage or accidentally being hit by you. That is so nice because then you don't run the chance of desynchronization on accident, you know? All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Smash a smash smash. Do 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 do. All right. Now then. Oh, schematics. Where are they?
Show me what lies ahead.
Bet you they're up there. There they are. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Beasts can be bred. No more piggies for use in manor.
Woo! All right.
I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs.
Why are you here?
Now then. Where's the next location? Well, let's hit this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. We can raid that one. There we go. Get on board.
Sail out! So this is where the she-demon stores her precious supplies.
A sacrifice! Oh!
Come here, big dog. Where are you running for? Ah! Fire and ice giants. Nice.
Sutra's warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight.
Boom. All right, let's hit that alarm. Let's take a look around. There's some is. Come here, big dog. Goodbye. Boom.
Shit!
Got you, homie.
Go up! Damn you!
Oh. All right.
Shit! Have to repair that. We're done. Let's get back to the ship. fight for Ragnarok, I bring my own.
There we go. All right. Next one is here. Honestly, it looks like it's another place I can raid. Open sale. Let's do it. I do think it's pretty. I still don't have a. I just still don't know how I feel about them bringing in your crew from England to be your raiding crew in the land of the dwarves under Odin's command. I still don't know how I feel about that.
This is where Sin Manor creates a mysterious
Do. Goodbye. There we go. Oh. Who is talking? Ah, you. There we go, there we go. Let's get out of here. What are we doing up here? We're marching forward. Yes, indeedy, yes, indeedy. Okay. Fix my captions.
Look, I could dream up such twisted aberrations of nature.
Together, stronger!
LG scum!
Hey, big dog, you gotta go down. There you go. Smash it, smash, smash. Wait, was that more statues? No, that is more statues. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yet, Sinmara. This is just a small vengeance for what you did to Frigg. Now Sinmara will negotiate Baldur. And then together he and I will steal it back.
You guys had to go pick the fight, huh? Alright, that's cool.
You will suffer.
You first, though, sweetheart.
Oh. My future may depend on it. Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
Is this a port? Shouldn't be. No, it's not. Okay, good. Alright, let's get in there. No, take that off. Take that off. There you go. I return with more crackpot gaming theories and UFOs. For example, the Dagger of Time in Prince of Persia is in AC Odyssey. True. And again, Ubisoft will claim the whole it's an Easter egg. But I'm in the camp of every single one of the games they make is all set in the same exact universe.
You're back!
The only thing that varies is the timeline and the perspective. Range resistance, poison buildup. Alright, sell trinkets. Let's
Goodbye.
go.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright.
Sinmara's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains. It holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone?
Oh.
Nah, and it's
It's
not
his-
important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So,
It's his
what
brothers.
does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigr, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine.
It's his brother.
In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seda?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
The power that the Salakar holds. It must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Baldur is safe.
The toil never ends.
Agreed. I wasn't on the fence till Far Cry 3, 4, and Far Cry 3. Citra's dagger is a piece of Eden. It causes you to see things the same way the apples do. And Far Cry 4, there's an artifact that turns anyone who touches it into monsters like apples in Odyssey. To add to Far Cry 3, there's also an abandoned Abstergo bunker on the island. Yeah, so like, I definitely agree that they're all in the same universe, just different timelines, different perspectives. But Ubisoft does continue to insist that, oh no, they're just Easter eggs. You put so many Easter eggs into it, it became story and plot. Alright, let's go. Think we're reaching the end. Or close to it. I'm hoping I can finish this out in this stream. So that way when we go live next time, it'll be Assassin's Creed 2 and we'll start the proper full playthrough.
Salakar won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid.
Oh, don't do that.
What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I have rescued Balder, we will be even. Loki will see that.
No, he won't. Because they wrote his character super petty for some reason, and he's not.
I must announce my arrival.
I'll consider them Easter eggs when Abstergo pops up on a Raymond game. How Assassins and Templars have both made appearances in For Honor multiple times, story-wise and event-wise. That's fair.
Do you bring that with your sutters?
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
Man, it's not a smart idea. Don't do this. Not like this. Don't stand in the middle of a bridge next to their fortifications. That's not Baldur, is it? Are they legitimately gonna give us our kid, or are they gonna have a Jotun pretending?
Balder, I got you. I got you.
Yeah. That's a Jotun. Oh, come on, homie.
Come, die well.
Boom, there we go.
Baldur! Baldur!
Boom. All right. Jump up here. Get around the lava and go. Let's do this and go. And up. And there it is. That's our entry point.
Get back here! Spread out! We have this! You're dead!
You were saying, homie?
I'll snap your soul!
Boom! There it is. That's fate. It was that moment. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, like at the point where you seriously decided that you were gonna betray him like that in the open, it's over. It's over. He's bested. So like I've beaten that female giant twice already, and I beat her husband.
Balder's behind one of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys.
Oh, we got all the keys, homie. Don't worry. I already went in here and looted this place. Hey, look, Opal. It's the one nice thing about doing all the quests first. I mean, like, all the map stuff first. Is that when you get to the quest point, you just have everything you need. You know what? I'll just do it this way.
This blood trail. Whoever was dragged here was badly wounded. Yet he was strong. It took at least 4 jailers to hold him.
The skull key. That must be a new one. And you are the keeper of said key, Holmes. Sucks to be you. Oh, that was a fun kill. Skull key. Did that say fragment? God damn it. Alright. Oh. It still worked. It still worked. Doesn't matter. Cool. Look at that.
No.
The High One brought low. Mistletoe. Symbol of hope. Renewal. But not for Balder. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here. And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim. Allow me to reunite you with your boy.
No!
Traitor. You were never worth my effort. I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it. Damn you, Asa!
Thank you, Mad One, for giving me cause.
Get it tired, you'll want to, but you...
Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna get her for this. I love how they chose to rewrite that story, because that's not how that goes at all. Alright, we're fighting now.
The hero of Asgard. But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. You're mine!
I had to turn the other light on. Alright.
You never fail to disappoint! By my command! Let fire rain!
Blindside me!
You pluck and scratch like an old head!
There we go, got her. Alright. Could be highlighted Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, where they told he'd be died fighting Thanos. In reality, they killed him because he was a bigger threat in the multiverse, thanks. And Scotland, which combined. In that case, Baldur was killed like this, but we were told mortals Loki did it. Well, Loki tricked Hode into doing it, and then Hode was the one who did it. Are we fighting everybody now? Okay, this is weird. Okay. Everything's a one-hit kill. And just keeps coming back. What if we just stopped? Will you be on tomorrow morning, bro? I'm not sure. It honestly depends on my sleep. But I do know the next time that we do go live, it's gonna be Assassin's Creed 2. And we're gonna be... Okay, so there it is. So just write it out. But yeah, so no, I have no idea. It depends on my sleep schedule and when I end up going to sleep and when I end up waking up. But yeah, I can tell you that it'll be Assassin's Creed 2, and we're going to be going through all the Assassin's Creed titles and DLCs except for the side-scrollers from 2 forward. And we're going to go all the way up to at least Mirage. And I'm also considering doing the Space Marine game. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not, but I am considering it. And then Dragon Age Veilguard, whenever that comes out, we'll definitely do that day one.
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before I began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Baldur, Harvey's son. You know what I mean.
So Baldur met his fate, as was foretold. Ever you have sought to elude the looms of the Nornir, but we are all caught in their weave.
No, I will not believe it. There's more to see yet. Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Interesting. So there's actually more beyond that. Well, we're definitely going to go find out. Alright, let's see here. Ezio Trilogy is getting a remake, I believe. It... Again? Because, I mean, they did the Ezio collection. Are they doing a remake again? Dragon Age 3 Fable Guard. There's so much wrong with that sentence. Oh my goodness. Dragon Age 3 was Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age 4 is Veilguard, formerly known as Dreadwolf. If you're on tomorrow, I will see you. Alright, cool. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Chapter 20, how Eivor kept the bloodline going. And an actual remake with new age mechanics, I believe. Ooh, that could actually be kind of cool.
Good day.
What you got for me, Retta? Anything new? Not really. I mean, you got the Dragon Knight tailpiece. We'll hold off.
You go on, I'll...
Cheers, homie. Let's get up here, check for titanium, titanium.
What have you...
You should...
There they are. You're right, I
Yes,
should.
great
I'm
patches.
going to. Evasion, resistance, critical damage. We'll take some of that. Sell the trinkets.
Is that everything?
Yes, that is everything. Cheerio.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
It's nighttime in Ireland. Oh, that's right. Different time zones. I keep failing to take account for that. My apologies. Well, I hope you sleep well. Turns out Retta is Layla's dad. Is Retta Layla's dad? Did they like confirm that in Mirage? I haven't played Mirage. It's the only one that I haven't played yet. Or because like there's been a couple theories that I've heard. Like one is that Retta's actually an Isu. And then the other one that I've heard is Retta is an Abstergo employee that's diving in to track Layla's movements. And then I've also heard the whole possible it being a sage that just keeps coming back and not getting older. Nah, just being a clown because I believe he's an Isu immortal. The Isu immortal, I could see it to a degree. It would kind of make sense, but then there's, if it is Isu, I don't think he himself is an immortal. I think he has something, an Isu artifact that would make him immortal and unaging. But I think it's more likely that it's an Abstergo employee. Because how else do they keep tracking everything? You know?
You only wait for Volker to arrive.
Like the staff? Yeah, like the staff. But something that because like, what about his scarf? What about his bracelets? You know, is it something in his goods, his trade goods that he keeps? Like, there absolutely could be another artifact that prevents him from aging and makes him immortal.
I will tie your...
Wait a second. What if So what if he's not any of these things? What if Retta is actually an agent for Minerva, right? Because she was the one that was trying to coordinate all the pieces to make sure that the next civilization that came after the Isu catastrophe, right, their cataclysm that ended their cycle, so to speak, she wanted to guide people to finding the clues that they left behind so that they may save their people, right? But she's had to have a guiding hand at some point to make sure that the right people are getting these things and these things are known about. What if he's that for Minerva, right? So like that's why he's the Thousand Eyes. That's why he's everywhere. That's why he has access to these premium special weapons and items. And he needs a special currency. It's because what if he's the dude that makes sure that everything goes in the direction it's supposed to go in? Maybe.
Now.
What purpose will that serve?
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink.
Man, I really wish we still had these type of shaman,
You say this will bring the vision
magic users, seers. I wish that we actually had them and we're still practicing to that degree,
all?
right?
You mean to leave me here?
And it was legal for them to do it to that degree.
Valka, this is... Why must I be tied?
She told you must be helpless before your fear. She just told you that. Because if you can fight, you will fight and you'll lose the lesson.
Valka?
Your hands are tied, dude. You can get off your knees. You can still walk around. Your feet aren't tied. You're not hog-tied, homie. His fear, a strong woman who's in charge of him.
Untie me!
That's
The wolf
fair.
is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Valka! Valka!
Oh.
So many. Where did they come from? I have to break these bonds.
Untie yourself. Okay. I have untied mine. Oh, we just gotta keep going.
The tighter the bonds become.
Okay, so then just leave it
There
alone.
must be a trick to this. What did Valka say? Give into it. Be still.
Yeah. She said just accept it, right? She said you must be helpless before your fear for you to be able to overcome your fear. So do we just leave it alone? Or do we have to do the free yourself thing? Let's see.
It's working. The bonds are loosening. Free. Now for the reckoning. They fade like a nightmare upon waking. What illusion is this? Accursed phantoms! Come then! You will not find me lacking!
Get another parry going. Come on. Do we have to kill a certain amount, or do we have to let them kill us, or what's the deal here?
Like fighting a river!
All right, got it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Very nice. Very nice.
The wolf is gone. For now.
That was such a backwards
Already,
message,
Valka.
though. Right? It was like, you can't face your fear until you're helpless before it. But hey, we want you to fight your fear and beat the crap out of it with your hammer. And then when it dies, you'll be good to go. Hey, how are you? I am doing outstanding.
Time.
Wrapping up Dawn of Ragnarok here. But yeah, that was like the most mixed message there. Don't fight it. Just be helpless before it. But now you have to kill it. Go for it. Suitor and I, we crossed blades once, back when there was nothing at stake but our pride. Of course, one day, he and I must fight again. I do not know when nor why, only that it will happen. And when it does, you must stand well clear. I will not risk my most beloved child getting caught in that fray. Odin, speaking to an adult Balbar.
Savants of fame. Even after all these eternities away, I still hate the place. Yet it offers me the hope of revenge. Sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed. But this is not Sutra's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salakar nice and safe.
Okay, everything is still clear. So let's head on over here.
What? Has the shelter fallen? These Muspels are a plague.
Boom, boom, boom! Smash it, smash, smash. Come here, big homie. We gotta have a chitty chat chat. Boom, boom. Smash.
Don't let any of them escape!
Don't abandon us!
Should probably do less boasting when all your friends died.
Help!
You've done right by me, Ravenbearer.
Damn Muspels. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Sutra's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days. No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
That's a fair point. Like, he voluntarily gave his shit up.
Don't hang around.
I'm doing terrible. Tomorrow I will have bad news, maybe. Well, I hope it's not bad news. I hope it's surprising and great news. But, man, I wish I had better advice. I just don't have, I don't have enough context to give advice, is what it is. But, I do hope that it's surprising and it's good news, you know? The world's got enough bad in it. People need some more good news, you know?
I must find Broker in Eitri's crater. The brave fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
Yeah, except for... I'm pretty sure that dwarf is his brother that's in there. That he was calling a no-name, nobody dwarf that no one cares about. I'm pretty sure that's who that is. Because when we picked up his body, he stated that his Huger was gone. Not the dude was dead. Huger is gone, like hard gone from the body. And we only know one thing that does that. Alright, let's see.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Alright. Do. Oh no, I got lost. It's over there. Okay. I will know if chemotherapy for stage 4 cancer will work or not. Ah. Man. I really hope it does. I really hope it does, sincerely. Yeah, that's rough. So, you got any, have you thought about what your plans are? Regardless if it's good news or bad news? Like, plan that part out. Like, if it's good news, this is what's going to happen. If it's bad news, this is what's going to happen. As far as, like, what you're going to be doing.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I know some people do those things. I know, I had to do those things every time I went to Afghanistan. You had to, like, come up with the will of, hey, if something bad happens, you know, things go sideways, this is the exact things that I want done. And,
Broka, where is my...
but it was also like, if good things happen, though, this is where all the benefits of this is gonna go. So it's like we had plans, both directions, positive and negative. So that way, regardless of which one happened, we knew exactly what course of action we wanted to take. You know, because we already thought about it, we planned that out. So I know it helped a lot of people. It helped me quite a bit. Oh, it's from... Oh. My apologies. I thought this was for you. Oh. Well, has your mom made those plans? Because, you know, again, like I said, it's helped quite a bit when I've been in those situations and when other people that I know have been in those similar situations. What was it? My Aunt Loretta, actually, she passed away from cancer. It was the third time that she had gotten cancer. She beat it the first 2 times. But, I mean, like, the first time that she beat it from the... Because I was busy during that time period, but the first time she beat it, from what I understood, was she was still smoking while on her oxygen tank. And it was just like... You know, it's like you're fighting cancer right now. What are you doing? But she survived cancer twice. And then the third time, she was like, I don't want to fight it. I'm done. Like, we're going to do quality of life stuff, right? But I actually got to spend time with her in the hospital. It was one of those, like, she was ready. So she made those plans. She came to those terms. It was one of those, it gave her a sense of peace to have a clear direction of what she wanted and how she was going to do it. So it might help. Just let me the person consume me, and I don't think she has. Well, you know, it's something you might be able to help her with, or give her the idea of, if it's something she's interested in. And then, you know, for you probably still need to make those plans of, if everything goes well, this is what the plan is. If things go poorly, this is what my plan is. You know, you still need to make those plans for yourself as well. You need to have a clear direction. It'll allow you to continue to move forward almost in an autopilot setting so you can process your grief. You know, but you have to have that clear direction of, this is the steps that I need to move through afterwards, whether it's good or bad. So it will help with the processing portion, I promise. And it'll help with the celebration portions, because, you know, emotions are going to be running high if things do go well, and everyone's going to be so excited and want to do a million different things, right? And it's like, it's easier to enjoy the positive emotions if it is a positive outcome, if you don't have to think about how you're going to celebrate it, you know? So you want to have both of those things, so that way you can enjoy the moments, or go through the moments, positive or negative. So it's good to have a plan for both. It's easier just not to deal with it and go on autopilot no matter where that leads. But you have to have steps. If you don't have steps to move forward, you don't have a purpose to get you through the negative. If it's for the positive, it prevents the overwhelming inability to process what we're supposed to do next if it is good, because that is such a huge weight off of everyone's shoulders, knowing that it's good news, right? So that can be just as overwhelming. You need a clear direction to get through it. Something that you can process without the extreme emotional state clouding the judgment and clouding the thought process. You want to get that stuff prepped so that way when you do go into that moment, you at least know what you're supposed to do next. And then you can be in your emotions, whether it's positive or negative. But you know what you're supposed to do next, and you can go autopilot through that and be in your emotions. So, again, something to think about.
Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. I wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla? It is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor. Now then, this looks like a good place to put you down. So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue.
Can it kill Surtur?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his hooker?
Yeah, the others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this hooker?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn hooker will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Surtur?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Well, not dead, of course. Just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend.
Makes sense. My mom will go to Valhalla. She is a warrior.
No.
Yeah, nobody that fights cancer can, like, anybody who's fought cancer before, that is one of those, like, everyone universally agrees, yeah, that's a warrior right there, because that's not an easy thing to do. And, you know, it definitely takes a strong person to fight it, for sure. All right. Let's get up here.
Munch upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage victory. This area is off limits.
I don't think it matters, but we're going after the boss man himself.
Be avenged. That is my pledge.
Let's go, let's go. This is the first time in weeks or months I said something good about my mom.
No one.
You know, it might be a good time now to, like, maybe go through and document, like, make a little journal or something to look back on of, like, some of your fondest memories with her. Some of the moments that you admired her for or that you appreciated her for. And then be able to confirm those details with her so that way you get it right when you write it down. So that way, you know, hopefully years down the line, when she does pass, you have something to reflect on in your dark moments. You know, you get to reflect on your happy times, the times that were positive impacts in your life with one of the most arguably influential people in almost anybody's life, right? But have those accurate details be like, me and her put this together. And these were the things that I chose to document because these were my fondest moments. It might be a nice, useful tool to have to get through some darker days. And again, hopefully it's years from now that you have to do that. But it might be a good idea to have on standby, you know, have it done, complete, stashed away, ready to go when you need it, again, years from now. Might be a good idea, might be a helpful tool to ground yourself when that time comes. I hate disliking her and her cancer, my life, the whole situation. I just hate it so much. Yeah, I'm depressed, so everything is bad. No positive things in my head, but people do smile and laugh around me. But my brain doesn't register it, remember, so the documentation is probably good. Exactly. Like I said, the documentation is a tool. It's like a grounding tool to, like, when you start to spiral, be like, all right, let me pull out the tools so I can get myself through this. And how are we going to get ourselves through this? With positive, factual memories that we can remember, we can recall, and we have the aid of the journal to help refresh our memories so that we can re-experience those moments of positivity that were so important to us that we felt the need to document, right? When you have that level of positive power that you are completely invested in because you went through it, it tends to help create little pockets of light in those moments of dark. And if you get enough pockets of light together, it makes that dark go away faster. But everyone needs tools. And what tools they are varies from person to person. But something like this is one of those across the board useful tools for everyone. So yeah, I strongly recommend doing it. And then you can do it with her, which adds more to the emotional impact that it will have on you when you need it to have the most emotional impact possible. You know, because it'll be something you did together.
Here, fool. Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that.
No one shall dare strike down the seed of Odin and live to tell the tale.
You won't squeal.
Boom, got you, homie. Got you.
Die! Hey! Give us a hand! This is no place for dwarfs. I've earned my right to see this through.
He has.
I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me. I might have got it wrong.
Yep. You may want to run, homie.
It was just a key. That, on the other hand...
Half a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it.
You really shouldn't have come here. You come and claim it!
I don't run from the fire!
Oh.
Fire!
Damn, I was really hoping that dwarf would survive. Woo! Am I? Because so far it's looking pretty good. Woo! Oh! Go, 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 go! Oh, man. Ooh, buddy. Let's go, homie. There you go. Where are you, homie? Where are you? Come and see me, big dog. I'm right over here. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay. Woo!
So much for your grand plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole.
Boom. But Baldur gets resurrected after Ragnarok. Okay, let's skip the credits there.
I must return to the shelter and share the news of my triumph.
We need to replenish our Hugo. And there'll be food at the shelter. I don't... So I guess we're going to the Hodo one? Let's do it. Ivaldi's still there. The other Smith treated him like an... Yeah, he was kind of squished like a little bug there. Like, he didn't even bother to look at him when he did it. You know, that was probably the part that made him look and seem so insignificant is the fact that he didn't even look at him when he did it. He just did it while he was walking by.
Isn't that Harvey?
You're back!
Heavy damage, weight, evasion, stealth, parrying, small ring of fire. Alright, cheers. So where's Ivaldi? There we go.
Smell that? The breath of liberty. My gift to you. Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives? Hurricane. So the whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim all alone.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so preoccupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir. Awoken Jormungandr. Rallied Hel. Now raising an army like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course, Loki is not your only problem. Soon the gates of Muspelheimr will grind open, and its minions will emerge, demanding retribution for their fallen king. And let us not forget Suttungr in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss this chance to settle old scores? Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Surtur's blade, destined to cut the sky and signal Ragnarok. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume? It is you who ignites Ragnarok.
So it begins. By my own hand. Hurricane. A favor, please.
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within, you will find an elven marvel lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you have lost, yet seek to save. But first, it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my love.
There's always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love?
I care about Baldur. If she can free him, even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarok. Ragnarok comes, yet I will abide, though not as I am, and not in this body. I will not forget this life, not one breath. I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
So many starving dwarves.
Well played, Loki. We shall have our fight. Soon enough.
Okay. So let's wake up and see what happens. I wonder if that's really how they're gonna leave it. They're like, yeah, you started a war. We're gonna leave that part out. You don't need to see the big fight that you were going through all of that to try to prevent from happening, and ended up causing. And just before it starts, we're just like, you can imagine the rest.
The wolf is coming, brothers and sisters. It finds us all in the end, no matter how we hide. In its jaws is an end or a beginning, and we will never know which till that last black bite. Should we lay down for it then? Bare our throats to its teeth, or fight with every sinew in our bodies to hold it away, knowing always that our strength must fail, and the wolf will take us. I know only this. Each day is a gift from the dead to the living. Each smile bought by another's tears. And when the wolf runs free, all we will have are those we fought to keep. So I will keep you, my people. I will fight the wolf for every inch of this land, till the hour he claims me. I will buy you your days of love and laughter. Use them well. These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Is that really it? Let's see. Last goodbyes. Wait by the fire. Okay. There's... yeah. We'll just go straight there and see what that is. Let's go see. Wait for friends by the fire.
Tove, how have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
I would not tell it half as well, but his favorite was a fable, to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was
That's
not
good.
short of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldi, of Brucker, and Sindri. But this tale is of a stonemason. He lived as far south as he could, where Gulnamar meets Vangrin. His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He scoured the shore, seeking precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw it. Something beautiful, glittering, shimmering across the water, upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. He set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot. Then another, and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he by his desire for renown, he failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes, until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly.
A fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven would be proud.
Okay. There was that dwarf that trapped his... he had all his riches. He was obsessed with his riches that we found. And he ended up trapping himself in a cave and then dying in the cave, surrounded by all his riches and regretting it. He wrote that note. I wonder if that's the reference there. So I guess we'll just keep going through these. Let's see this one. Ah, the blacksmith.
Richard well.
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
You have one to share, Gunnar. A legend.
You know, fun thing is, when I was in the army, they actually had a name for the fire. It was called Ranger TV, because it was the only form of entertainment that Rangers had, right? That was the joke, because they're always in the field. And it was funny to watch in training, because like the drill sergeants would tell all the recruits, watch, there's gonna be this fire pit right here, right? And all you people are gonna end up right at that fire pit when you try to advance through an objective, because people are naturally attracted to the fire when it comes to being out at dark and night and in the cold, right? So they'll naturally go that direction even when they know they're not supposed to. And it'll be subconscious. They'll be totally unaware of it until it's too late. So it's like, that was another really cool little thing about fire, was the almost hypnotic effect that it can give to people. And people can be completely unaware of it when it's going on.
Svartalfheim.
Aye, a story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Reidmar,
greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Hreidmar and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry, Hreidmar walked in the shadow of his vast mountaintop palace, tears in his eyes. "The great king! What ails you?" a voice said. Afraid, Hreidmar saw no one. "Who goes there?" he replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Hreidmar sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Hreidmar. "Drink, great king," it said, "and your woes shall be washed away." Hreidmar observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Hreidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Hreidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Hreidmar and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
Okay, so they actually are going away. So we got 2 more to get through. Let's see. Who's going to tell us about Thor? Alvis. The flighting dude.
Drinking Valka's special sauces again.
I am troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. Thor, fast to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook. Mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons, and north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood until the end of days.
Wow. I didn't...
Ragnarok. Aye, Don't see actions ripple outward, like a stone falling
I wonder if those
into a
statues are still there.
Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concerns.
No, a good story is a log that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend.
Alright. Should be the last one. Let's see what it is. The Miner and His Calling. I wonder who it's gonna be. Randvi!
I hear you seek tales of Svartalfheim. You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir.
You have
What?
seen them too.
No,
Oh.
only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those once held dear.
You speak of Sigurd.
Do you want my tale or not? There was a dwarven miner who cared only for his work. Mining was all he knew, all he wanted to know, and all he would ever know. One day, he heard a strange noise. All his long life, working in the northern mines of Vangring, he had never known a boulder to squeak. He ignored it at first, but as the hours passed, the squeaking continued relentlessly. When the miner could take no more, he split the boulder apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel. Until now, pinned by the boulder, afraid and tired, the freed squirrel climbed into the miner's long beard and slept for 3 days. When the dwarf awoke the next day, he found fruit and nuts waiting for him. A gift from the squirrel, the first the miner had ever received. Finally, the miner had a friend. The squirrel led the dwarf to a stone hill within a lake. There, the dwarf would fish for supper, while the squirrel played in the trees. One night, watching his fishing line, the dwarf drifted off to sleep, smiling, enjoying the happy squeaks of his friend above. When the sun rose, its light did not find the dwarf, for he had turned to stone, his short-lived bliss captured evermore.
And the squirrel?
It never left his side, hoping his friend would awaken, just as the miner had waited for the squirrel to do the same.
Sigurd. He's not lost to us.
That was a good story. I hadn't heard that story before. That's a good story. I like that one.
In every great story, there's truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim, the place they spoke of.
Oh, did you guys? They gave us maps. So we have to go back there and go check out and see what the maps go to. I'm genuinely curious. I'm going to go to sleep. I hope a big meteor will hit tomorrow on Earth, so I will have to deal with this by good or bad news. I really wish that there was something that I could do, man. I really... Because that's rough. Just know, like, we got a section in the... I don't know how open you want to be with it, but we got a section in the Discord for real life things if you need to, like, just vent, get it out, or you just need someone to talk to. But yeah, like, we're available. You know, there are ways to reach out within the community. But I hope you sleep well, and I hope things look a little better tomorrow. You know. All right. Now then, let's take a look at these maps. Here we are. All right. Okay, so let's see if we can find that. That looks like the only one. Yeah, I don't see... Let's take a look at that one again. It's not that one. Not that one. Do 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 do. We may just Google this stuff. To speed this along, because I am not seeing a J-shaped island in the bend of a river anywhere, because that's not J-shaped. That's not J-shaped. Yep. All right. I wrote the real life in the real life channel, but I gotta go to sleep now. I'll see you around. All right. Well, like I said, I hope you sleep well. I hope the news is good, and community's here. You know. But I hope you sleep well, and I hope tools help. Let's see here. Let's Google this. AC Valhalla. What is it called? Toby's Tail Location. Small island south near the border of Bagarin. So right down here, south. So it's this little thing. It's this little thing right here. That's not what the picture looks like. All right. Let's take the boat from here. Yeah, let's go from here. Okay.
More sail!
Do. So we're gonna get all these legendary horde things. I've got a guide pulled up, so that way it'll be nice and quick and we can just get through them. So we can see what the treasure is. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Alright, we're gonna take control here. Turn. There we go. All right.
Yes, sail!
Go. Let's get up here. Oh, stinks. Okay, so we got a mastery point. 1,500 leather. Damn. Not that I need it, but I mean, like, that's a lot. Okay. So the next one is... Do. Next to the pond, so it's like right in here. And let's see. Let's take a look at what the picture shows us, just to see if we're right. And this one is Gunnar's Tale. This one. Oh. That actually very well might be it. Let's find out. I think that might actually be right on the mark. Alright. And we'll fly this way. Do 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 do. That'd be so cool if you get to like take the bracelet with all of its powers and bring it into the base game after you beat Dawn of Ragnarok just to screw around with it. Like that would be kind of cool. At least like this one specifically, like being able to fly around as a raven. That would be so cool. And again, like, after you beat Ragnarok, so you have to earn it every single playthrough, right? But that would be so dope. Nickel. 10 of them. Woo! Alright. And this one... I think it's right here. Do 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 do. Yeah. So, let's go find out.
Run up the sail!
Do 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 do.
Take the mast down. What are you doing?
All right.
Raise the mast. Sail! Catch the wind! Sail down!
All right. Go. Do 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 do. That looks hostile. That most assuredly is hostile. But I don't see an alarm system.
I must be careful now.
So we can fight it out. Come here, homies. Oh, stomp. Oh. All right. Is it gonna make me go all the way up? Oh, it's probably gonna make me go all the way up.
Can't get through. Could be on the other side. What must I find to get me through?
Let's try this one.
Can't get through. Could be on the other side.
No?
What must I find trying to get me through.
No, you needed the one you just got rid of. Probably. Let's look this up. Let's see. It's a raven thing. Where? There it is. Woo, that's kind of cool. All right. Randviz. Is apparently just like right here. So let's go get it. Do 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 do. All right. So, how do we want to do this? We're out of Huger, so we're jumping. Whee! Splash. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. See what we've got. Oh, there we go. Almost one. There's some more. Boom, boom, boom. That's one complete. Alright, we'll just start going. And we should probably run into something along the way that'll be able to top us off. Like that. Bam. Done. Alright. Let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Do 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 do. Let's go. Here we are. Do, 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 do. Up and over the hill. Keep going. There you go. No pauses, right? No big rocks. Nice and smooth all the way through. Alright, so now we are looking for campsite. Like that. Right there. 250 titanium. Goodness gracious, that was worth it. That was a good one. Alright, let's go all the way down here. Alright, and that takes care of all of those. Excellent. Alright. Now we just gotta go back and reflect. Let's go. Let's wake up. Alright. Time to reflect. And actually, you know what? We're gonna change the way our gear looks because we're back. We have the alternative now. Gunnar, talk to me, homie.
I would like to see.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Change appearances. So we're gonna change this one to this one. And this one. This one. This one. This one. Those actually look pretty cool. Where's it at? Those ones, right? And then this one we're gonna go with honestly, it's probably gonna be that one. Yeah. It's gonna be that one right there. The hammer. Now then, the hammer. Come on. Alright, and the shield. Go down to that one. There we go.
Nothing else I can do for you?
Change the tattoos.
May I see your
And we'll change them back to the one I was using. Do 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 do.
finished? Until next time, Eivor.
There we go. Now at least like he looks like he could potentially belong in this realm. There we go. That's how we do that. And then let's see, what does the cloak look like when we put that bad boy on? Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, that is so gorgeous. This is definitely my new favorite appearance. Oh, this is so dope. Alright. Save.
Eivor, I am still with you, drifting at the edge of your memory. You have tamed the Odin within you, but I have not disappeared. I am with you always, embedded within your hooga. Will you keep me in the dark until your end, resisting forever this side of yourself? Or could you learn from me? To better understand the world that was. The world I left behind. But not here. Not inside of those who would not understand what you are. Who we are. Have you not done all you can for your people? Say your goodbyes, and set forth for distant shores. And new adventures.
Fascinating. Eivor grapples with Odin's memories in a way unfamiliar to me. My own struggle with Loki was intense but brief, ending with a mutual understanding of who we were. Where will this new conflict take you, I wonder? This calls for a bit of animus magic, I think. Searching for future memories filtered by emotional intensity, grief, longing, sadness. Here we are, a few images from the future. Let's see where Eivor leads us.
More quests? There's more quests. Okay, let's go see what these are about.
Hytham's Bureau. Another memory fragment here.
Now it's right there.
The memory fragment is close. I feel it. Let's move this timeline forward.
Eivor, have you given my offer some greater thought?
No, Hytham. I have not.
That's a really
Then I
wild
will
looking
ask
outfit.
again tomorrow.
How does a heart so large hide in such a modest man?
I don't follow.
To work so tirelessly for strangers, fighting not for yourself, not for your people, but for all the world. That takes compassion of a size I have never known or seen in others.
Ah, I thank you.
Do you not worry about your own family, or your clan back home? How did you come to be so rootless?
I do have a clan, as you call it, but no family. I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They have certainly treated me as a son.
I too lost my family. But I gained another, this Raven clan. I owe them my life, and I would give them mine.
I feel the same gratitude, but on a larger scale. You see, anyone can join the Hidden Ones, and therefore everyone is worthy of our love.
I admire your course, Hytham. But I do not have the focus needed to carry forth your creed. My mind is often divided between the present and the distant past. And it will take some time to understand why.
Ah! Is it time? Forgive me, Eivor. We keep our training to a strict schedule.
Of course. Carry on. And good luck with this lot. They are wild.
The Raven clan started the Brotherhood back over. The Assassin Brotherhood. That's so cool. The Hidden Ones, I think, is what they're still called at this point.
Have you brought me anything?
Wow, that was kind of cool. Alright. So what's the next memory bit? Let's go there. Do 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 do. 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 Memory fragment is available in an inventory inside a town. So like it's just available in my inventory now? Or is it like you gotta go purchase it? It's this one. Okay. There's the longhouse. And there's the boat.
This ship matches the memory fragment. I'm close.
Ætlaðum að drepa alla og taka allt fé, en einu sinni höfðu bændur meir mannvit.
Setja upp niðurstöng. Hún mun horfa við því prettanda siðrelskandi arga.
Alright. Where is the memory fragment? Oh, where could you be?
Mun finna öx og afhenda sér báð.
There you are. Way up top. Let's take a gander.
Yes, memory is quite near.
He faces the rising sun. Good.
So, the rumors are true. The great conqueror has been conquered himself.
Eivor, how many summers has it been?
Far too many, friend.
Something amuses you.
I hardly recognize you. Is this the Guthrum I left behind, or some other gentleman?
The Guthrum you knew is indeed no more. Athelstan, I am now called. My Christian name.
Christian name?
A new name for a new life.
At the expense of all you gained.
I have not lost as much as you might think. King Alfred and I have forged a lasting peace, in fact. He has taken Western Mercia, East Anglia is mine. We are now discussing the fates of East Mercia and the North. The Danes, Eivor, are here to stay.
With Christ as their Jarl.
He is a powerful god. Within his sacrifice hides the greatest boons. Forgiveness, hope, love. Would you not consider hearing his message for yourself?
I have no time to meet new gods. I'm leaving England. And I've only come here to say my goodbyes.
Will you return to your father's land?
Elsewhere. To unmapped places.
Why do his feathers look like that?
Search of the unknown.
Ah, an adventure worthy of Odin. You and he share a love for knowledge and discovery, I have noticed.
Share is not strong enough a word.
Come then. We must drink and tell stories before you go. If they are to be our last, they must be our best.
All right. And here we go. It's kind of wild that Ivar didn't lose one of their eyes, right? Because Sigurd lost his arm just like Tyr.
Eivor's memory fragment is somewhere nearby.
All right. Alfred, homie. Let's take a look at what the image is. Okay, so there's the opening. There it is.
The memory fragment should be close.
All right. And here we go.
Right place, wrong time.
Lord King.
Ah, Eivor. You are welcome here.
How does it feel to be home?
Not as free of care as you might imagine. It has been many years since I reclaimed my throne, but I have never taken it for granted. Not since my time in the marshes.
Do we get this
Since
armor
then,
afterwards?
I have been busy. Guthrum and I are inching towards common ground. A treaty is forthcoming.
Is that why you've summoned me? To find common ground?
I hope to. You are one of the great lords of Mercia, and calling you a friend would be a benefit to all England. What say you to a treaty, Eivor? Naming you lord of all lands northeast of your settlement.
In exchange for what?
Your allegiance. Not to me, but to Christ. And to the order I have convened in his name.
The Templars.
I honor your offer, Lord. And the trust you place in me. So here's my answer. You gave me this years ago. A beautiful piece. But it sits heavier in my pocket than on my heart.
You refuse, then?
Have no fear. This is not a new chapter in our conflict. I am leaving these lands for distant shores. You will have no more trouble from me.
In search of new wars? Fresh lands to conquer?
In search of myself.
Ah. The most difficult destination on Earth. I wish you well, then. God be with you on your journey.
I'm a bit full up with guards at the moment. Yours may have to take another boat.
Fair hair. Are you gonna be in Norway? I'll have to look and see. That looks like Ravensthorpe. Alright, let's just take a look to the north. Just in case that it is. Which it's not. Okay, so we are gonna go to what would appear to be Norway. Yep, Norway. Travel. All right. So this should be... Nope, wrong place. Wrong place. Over here. There we go. It's that longhouse up there.
What's wrong with you?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Turn here. And there we are. Now, where oh where?
King Harald's longhouse. I should find another memory fragment here.
You should, in theory. There it is. Let's see what it is.
I'm getting closer.
So, Ivar returned to Norway afterwards.
Spinning forward. just a bit.
Yeah.
Young Harold has made quite a name for himself in our time away.
12 or 13 years, I think.
Sigurd! Eivor! You are welcome here. Come! I got word that you would visit, but I did not expect you so soon.
Stout men huddled around a map with eyes as hungry as their bellies. Little has changed here.
Yes. I spent half my life worrying over hastily drawn maps. But this is not a land we mean to conquer. It is a land in need of aid.
Iceland?
Yes. Our friend Ingólfur sends word that his new settlement is in peril. Cold winters and simmering blood feud. I have agreed to send supplies and men, enough to bring peace and ride out the winter. Eivor, it may be your coming here at this time to this place is a blessing from Thor himself. Would you and your brother lead this expedition for me? I cannot think of a better pairing to see this through.
Eivor, this is fated. I long for such an adventure. Tell me your mind. Does your heart fire burn for another expedition?
I'm grateful for the offer. But I have not come here to walk down well-worn roads. I'm here to say farewell. For once and all.
For once and all? Are you leaving England as well?
I am. Sailing west. Accompanied only by myself. To a land found on no map.
For what need?
I will discover that only when I arrive. But that is tomorrow. Today I would like to spend time in the company of those I love. And tell stories from long ago.
Beginning when?
Long, long ago. You understand?
Uncle, clear the room and bring mead and roasted minkwal for 3.
Huh.
No.
Sigurd could still do it. He could still lead. All right. In Ravensthorpe, which is where I said it was going to be. Okay. Back to England. Back to England.
It's close. Very close.
Let's come over here and look.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There it is. On top of the barracks, I think is what this place is called again.
Good day, Eivor.
Ah, here it is.
Alright, let's see it.
Here we are. A final future memory.
Will you not wait for morning?
I must get to London by the week's end. A crew awaits me there.
Not even a goodbye?
Everyone knows I'm leaving.
But not when. Does Randvi know tonight is the night?
Yes. We said our goodbyes.
I wish I understood all this, Eivor.
You remember my first visions? Before we came to England. Odin and Sigurd. The wolf. The Nordnir.
Yes. They prophesied so much that came to pass.
They were not prophecies, Valka. They were memories. My own. Or not my own, but lent to me by another. One who lives within me. My second Huga. Do you understand?
I wish I did.
For so long, I considered only two possible futures for me. Surrender to these malicious memories, or reject them utterly. But now I see a third way. And as I grow older, it draws my interest. I want to learn from them. But I do not know where this path will lead me, nor what it might unleash. This is why, for now, I wish to be alone.
I see. Thank you for your trust, Eivor.
Embrace me, friend.
Farewell, Eivor Wolfkist. May Odin guide your way.
Not this time, Valka. This time, I will be guiding him.
Cool how they did that.
Basim, is it?
William Miles? I asked to meet you in person.
Face to face, you said. So here I am. In spirit, so to speak.
So close, yet so far. A clever trick.
Quite a trick of your own you pulled off. Resurrection, hibernation. Many years in the making, I suppose.
There were some improvisations along the way.
You've spent so much time in the simulation these past 1,000 years. Why so eager to jump into another?
A simple curiosity. It has been so long since I saw my friend Eivor. I wish to know how this grand saga concluded.
Now you know. So, what next? Where will Basim go?
As far as I can, William.
I feared as much.
Do not. I cherish the creed that guides us. I always have. But you people are infants compared to those I left behind. I need to get you up to speed. So, let's get started.
Wait. If we are to work together, there is something I want first.
Name it.
I wonder what the... See, now we have to get Mirage. Oh man, I cannot wait to get through the series again.
Viable genetic material obtained. Genetic memory extraction has begun. Estimated sequencing time, 29 days, 3 hours, 4 minutes.
You are in for quite a ride, Mr. Miles.
This is all so strange. And what of Ragnarok? The twilight of the gods. Are these stories true?
In a sense. The Great Cataclysm happened, much as your legends say. There were earthquakes and storms, wars and famine. My people died out, but yours thrived.
But you say there were no gods as we know them. So what natural force could cause such an upheaval?
How to explain? Does the term solar flare mean anything to you?
I don't think so.
This may take some time to describe.
Not a problem. Time is all we have left, old father.
That's pretty dope. I like that. What do you say if we take you over to over to Ivar's grave?
What a life you led, Eivor. What a saga you lived. If only someone had written it down.
Oh, that's harsh. It's true, but it's harsh. All right, let's see if we go back in. Do we get that armor that he was wearing? Okay. Completed. There it is. Yes, we do. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. Let's take a look at this armor. That's the Jotun, Fire Giants, Dwarven, Allfather. Is it going to be all the way at the bottom? It's going to be all the way at the bottom, okay. Increase armor and attack depending on remaining health. Additional increase of critical chance. Okay, let's take a look at this. Meditate. Come on. And then one more to make it daytime. And then we can directly run out here. Ugh. Let's see about inside.
You are a good boy.
can't get the right lighting. Damn it. Alright. So let's just look at it this way. See, it doesn't have that weird purple shit in the feathers like what we were seeing in the cutscene. So let's try this. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. Let's go back. Alright, quests. Ravensthorpe, Viking for Hire. Yeah, we're still waiting on those to refresh. Alright. That's gonna do it. So, next time we go live, it's going to be Assassin's Creed 2. And we're gonna start the major the major game playthroughs. So we're gonna do all of them except for the 3 side scrollers, and then we're going to do the DLCs accompanying. So that will be what we're doing next time we're live. So if you're interested in the rest of the Assassin's Creed games, make sure you tune in. And thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate you guys spending time with me. And if you're on YouTube, please hit those subscribe buttons. And we'll see YouTube later. Now, Twitch.